Hello friends, in this video I'm going to show you what I built with Laravel and Inertia. Okay, so here we are in the project, Inertia movie. Here is the front end, and so far we have made the Laravel and Inertia admin of the movie. So if I go and log in as administrator. Okay, and because we are logged in as administrator, we have this admin link here. If I click, here we are now in the admin dashboard. We show the movie database statistics here, and we have the links for our resources. So if I start with tags, here we have the table, we have the search of the table, the pagination, and the per page. Everything is working correctly. We can create tag, go back, delete a tag, and tag deleted when we show this banner here. Okay, the same thing for the casts. Now the cast is we need to add the cast ID from the moviedb.org. So this I think I have created this Anna the arm. So if I search for that, Anna, yeah, here we have. I'm going to delete that and cast deleted. Now come here, copy the ID and paste the ID here, click generate. This is generated. Okay, now if I add this ID again, say the cast exists. Okay, good. Next thing is to show the genres. Now for the genres, we just click this button and we generate all the genres immediately. Okay, we have also the edit and delete for genres, search, and pagination. Now in the TV shows, the same thing. We add the ID here from the moviedb.org and generated a TV show. And we have edit and delete, search, pagination, and per page. And also we have the season link. So if I click to the season, we go to this TV show with ID 2 and seasons. And here we can add season by just add the season number. And also we display the seasons here. We have edit and delete as well, the search, and we have the episode links for this season. And we can add episodes here. Just type the number of the episodes. So here we have the episode number 1. If I type 2, click generate, episode created, and it's right here. And right now is unpublished. So if I click edit and say published, click update, updated, and also is published right now. We can delete as well. So if I delete, episode deleted. Okay, now for the movies, we have the same thing. We pass the ID from the movie ID here and generate a movie. And we display in the table, we have the title, rating, visits, poster, and the same thing, public. And here we have edit and delete. We search and show how many per page we want. And also search for, I don't know, just type some random string here. So amazing. And we have this. Anyway, after the search, we have this attach page. So if I click here, in this page we can add trailers. So here is the name and the embed code. And for example, if we don't want that trailer, we can click to this button and delete this trailer. Also here we have add casts and add tags. Here we have added 4 tags, for example, casts, and if I want to remove one of them, so just click the X here and say add cast here. Now cast attached, and if I refresh, yeah, we have only 2. The same thing for the tags. So if I click the tags here, and you see we have 6 here, but in the names we show only 2. If I say now add tags, we update it. Okay, that's it for the admin of Laravel and Inertia movie app. Hope you enjoy. I'm going to leave the link for the playlist in the description below, and subscribe to the channel and like this video and all of videos if you like. If you don't like, no worries. All the best, friends. Thank you very much. Hello friends, I'm going to start a new series. I'm going to create the movie app now with Laravel and Inertiajs. Okay, so before I have created this with Laravel and Livewire, and you have the link of the playlist in the description, how we can create this with Laravel and Livewire. And I'm going to create with Inertiajs right now. For that, I am inside the directory where I want to install the Laravel application. So Laravel, new, and I'm going to say Inertia movie. And it's going to create a new Laravel fresh application, and to have Inertia there, I'm going to install the Jetstream package or the Breeze if you want. Inertia and view. So copy this command, cd in the Inertia movie. Okay, paste that code in. And I'm going to use the Inertia. Copy and paste. Okay, now we need to run the npm. Also, I'm going to say php artisan vendor publish. Okay, and run npm install and npm run dev. And we need also to create the Inertia movie database. So I'm going to open the table plus. And yeah, I have created the database. And now if I open Inertia movie.test, we'll need to run migrations. I'm going to say refresh. And we need to wait for mix, Laravel mix. Okay, refresh again. And here we are. So I'm going to run artisan migrate fresh to have everything fresh. Okay, and go and register as always. Test and the password. Register user. Here we have the dashboard, the profile. Okay, now that's it for this video. In the next video we are going to start with other things. Hope you enjoy and see you in the next one, friends. All the best. Hello, friends. In this video, I'm going to add the link here if the user is admin. So I'm going to add a route, fake route for admin, and I'm going to display if the user is admin. And for that, I'm going to use the spotty Laravel and permission. So the same thing we have done with the movie app with Laravel and Livewire. And also I'm going to display something like this sidebar. Okay. So first I'm going to install this. Installation in Laravel, run this composer. Go to the terminal and paste that composer require. Also this vendor published. And we need to run optimize clear and migrate the artisan. So artisan migrate and okay, migrate fresh, no problem. Also, I'm going to create using artisan commands 2 roles. So PHP artisan permission create a role and the name. And I'm going to create 2 roles, one for the user and one for the admin. Okay. And I'm going to say here npm run watch to watch for the changes. Also, I'm going to use middleware. So inside the route middleware, we need to add them here. Inside the app HTTP kernel. So copy and open the VS Code, open the kernel PHP and paste that in. Okay. After that, now I want to register a new user because if I refresh, we forget we lost the user. So register a new user. As always, test, paste that password, register user. And I want to display the links here. Now, because we are not using Blade, so here we add use Blade directives, and we have Blade directives here. So here is scan or role. If the role is admin, we display that. We're using shared data. If you go to the inertiajs.com, and in shared data, we have the handle inertia request, and we can paste past something here. So for example, of user and user. If I inspect element and go to the view, inertia, we have the props here, and refresh again, props, we have the user, we have the Jetstream because we have installed the Jetstream, and this is from the Jetstream. Okay, so if I open the handle inertia request, we have an empty array merge here. If I open this share, we have only the errors, which is the errors here. But where the error bugs, Jetstream and user come from is from the shared inertia data from the Jetstream package. And here we have the Jetstream, also the user and the error bugs. So error bugs, Jetstream and the user. If I make so I'm going to comment this two-factor enable, and the user we have two-factor enable false because I commented this. If I refresh, go to props, user, now we don't see that two-factor enable. Okay, now I want to to display here, I want a prop if the user is admin. And I'm going to say something like this. But first, I think we don't have we need to add admin role to the user. So go to the web routes. And here I'm going to say auth user assign role, and the role name is going to be admin. Okay. And now if I refresh, we have that go here and model has roles. We have the role ID 2. So role with ID 2 is admin. And model type is user. Model ID is 1. So user with ID 1 has the role with ID 2, which is admin. Okay. Now I want to say here is first remove this one here and save, close this. In shared data, I'm going to say, for example, there is admin $sign request user has role with name admin. So if the user has role admin, it's going to say true or false. And if I refresh here, inside the props, user, we see here is admin is true. Now if I change this, so model ID maybe 2, save and come here and refresh. Now inside the props, user, we have is admin is false. Okay. Sorry, back here and change this back to 1. Save. You can leave it here, or if you don't want it here, cut, save, close this, also close this middleware, and add it just here. Hit save, refresh, and now inside the props we have this is admin, the true. Or you can add it in the user, or you can add that anywhere you want. Okay, now to add the link here, we need to go inside the dashboard and I think inside the layout. So why we not open the and vendor, close this. Also the HTTP inside the resources, JS layout. We have this app layout, and here is the link for the dashboard. Copy this and paste and say admin. Okay, wait for the refresh. And we have admin here, admin link. But this link is going to be displayed only if the user is admin. And if we go to the shared data, we can access the props like this, v props, page props, and the name of the prop. In our case is $sign page dot props dot is admin. If is admin, is going to display. If not, it's not going to display that. So save. Go to the dashboard, refresh. We have that. Go here and change back to 2. Save. Refresh again. We don't see that. Okay. That's it for this video, friends. In the next video, we need to create the dashboard, and I'm going to copy what we have here. Okay friends, all the best and see you in the next one. Hello friends, in this video first I'm going to fix this as a role error. So we check if the user has a role, but we don't have the user right now, we are not logged in. So for that, if I go in the VS Code, inside the handle inertia request, we check if the user has role admin, if the user has role admin is true or false. But we don't have the user right now, so I'm going to say the request user. If we have a user, we are going to say check if the user has a role. Otherwise, by default, it's going to be false. And save this one. Come here and refresh. And now the error is gone. If I inspect elements, go to the view, inertia props, its admin is false by default. Go and log in. And we are logged in as admin. Here, refresh. And props, its admin is true now. Okay. In this video, I'm going to add the dashboard. So for that, I'm going to open the GitHub and copy what we have inside the Laravel movie with Livewire. So resources, views, and inside the layouts we have app layout. Okay, now here we are working with the view. So we have this app layout, but for admin I'm going to create a new one. I'm going to name it admin layout. Admin layout.view. And I'm going to select all here, copy, and paste it here. And we need to make some changes. First, I'm going to save this. And here we have a banner after the body. So we have a banner and we have this min has screen is here, but here we have flags and something like this. I'm going to copy and paste it here. Okay. And here we add the sidebar. And after that we have the flex 1. So I'm going to add another div here with class and paste that class in. Okay, and here we add the header, which is the navigation, and okay, which is this navigation here, and here we have the header and the mine with the slot. So this navigation is going to be inside the. I'm going to cut this and remove the navigation right here. Save. And what we have now, all this is inside this div. Cut from here and paste it here. Okay, save. Now we need the sidebar, so inside the components we have the sidebar here. And I'm going to copy what we have in this sidebar. Inside the components, I'm going to create new file now, name it sidebar.view, and create a view scaffold, paste that in. We need to remove the roads. We can add them later, but now, because we have error, so remove also this one, and okay, save. Now come here and say app layout. So we add before the flex. So here we need to add the sidebar. And I think, yeah, we have imported the sidebar. Save. Okay. What we other can do? I think we are good. Now if I go here and open the web PHP, web roads, and I'm going to create a new road. So road, just to test the admin layout, I'm going to say get and /admin. And I'm going to say here a function and return inertia render, and I'm going to say admin with capital admin /index, and that's it. Save this one, and now inside the JS, when we have the pages, create a new folder, name admin, and inside there new file index.view. Okay, and this is if you are familiar with inertia. Okay, I'm not going to show how we can work with inertia. I assume you have basic understands of Inertiajs. Okay, and with that, now in the index.view, I'm going to copy what we have here and go to index, search first add the view scaffold, paste that in, change this to be admin layout. I don't need the export here because I'm going to use setup and import admin layout from the admin layout.view, and I'm going to save this. Now if I navigate to the admin, we need to run the npm run watch to watch for the changes. Okay, refresh. And yeah, here we have the dashboard. Just if I go to the movie app.test, go and log in. Here we have different Yeah, we don't have the same here. So why I'm going to do the same thing we have here. So go to the components and header. And I'm going to copy this one here. Or we can copy right here. And paste it there. Hit save. Now if I click here and refresh, we have error because we have maybe the blade stuff. Yeah, here we have the route. Remove this. Profile show. Admin index. And this role. Okay. Log out. This form. Remove this form. And save. Come here and refresh. And yeah, now we have something like this. Just we need to fix the drop down here. And to do that, first we need to say here remove this because we are not using Alpine. And go down there. And say here the false by default. What we have other. Drop down, open. Yeah, X show notification. We can say v show and copy this. And also here we show. The same thing here, paste that in and say false by default. Save. Wait for Laravel mix, refresh. Now we have only the drop down. It's not working, so where is the drop down open? And this is for vShow. And the same thing here. Okay, click open, close, open, closed. Okay, friends, that's it for this video. Hope you enjoy and see you in the next one. All the best, friend. Hello, friends. In this video, I'm going to fix this road here and I'm going to create the models. Okay, so go to the VS Code inside the dashboard. Inside the layout. So open the app layout, and here we have the admin, but the route is going to be admin dot index, the same thing here, admin dot index. Okay, now hit save, and inside the web routes we have this route, and we need to give the name. So name admin dot index. Save this one as well, and we need to run the npm run watch to watch for the changes. And I'm going to open the GitHub for the Laravel Livewire movie website. And inside the app models, here we have all the models we need to create. So why I not open like this? And now we have here. Okay. So if I refresh, yeah, we don't highlighted this now. If I click, we go to the admin. Okay. And we don't have these routes yet. So open the terminal. I'm going to close that, clear, and say artisan make model, and I'm going to create the cast model and migration. Okay. Also, I'm going to create the genre. Okay. Also the movie. The tag. The trailer URL. And the series is going to be TV season. So I'm going to say TV again what we have here. So sorry for that. Go to the movietp.org and TV show. Sorry, TV show. I'm going to so I changed the name of the series to be the same thing we have here, a TV show, and now change this to be season and the episode. Okay, episode. Good. And I think we have one more. So inside the database migrations, we have also to create genre movie, cast movie, tables. Genre movie and cast movie. So inside here, I'm going to say artisan make migration and create a genre movie table. Okay. Another one is for the cast movie table. Cast movie table. And I think we are okay. Now come here and close them first and open one by one. So we have movies table here, and I'm going to copy what we have here. Just copy and open the movies table, and inside here we paste that. Save, close. What we have other? We have the series. This in our case is a TV show, so copy this. Go to the TV show table and paste that in. Save, close this one. Now open the cast. The same thing, copy. Open the cast table and paste that in. Save, close. Okay, open the tags. Copy. Open the tags table. Now here we need to say tags and taggable. Copy and paste this one 2 times, and here we have tags and here we have taggables. Paste it in, save, and close this. Okay, what we have, seasons. Now in the season we need to change this series ID to be TV season ID, TV show ID, sorry. Copy this and open the seasons table, paste that in. Just change this to be TV show ID, save and close. Next one, episodes. Copy, go here and open the episode table, paste that in, hit save, and okay, go to the genres, copy, open the genres table and paste that in, save, and what we have, trailer URLs, copy this, and open the trailer URLs table and paste that in. Hit save, close this, and what we have other, yeah, we have genres, genre movie and cast movie. Just copy this one, open the genre movie table, paste here, save, close, and now is the last one, the cast movie. Copy the cast movie and open the cast movie table here and paste that in. Save. Now come here and say artisan, migrate, clear here, and if I open the table plus, sorry for that, open the table, okay. Yeah, because I am here. Open the table plus, and we have the database name Inertia movie open, and we have all the TV show with structure. Okay, that's it for this video, friends. Hope you enjoy and see you in the next one. All the best, friends. Hello, friends. In this video I'm going to create the controllers, and also if I go to the admin I'm going to display what we have in the previous with the Laravel Livewire. So display how many users, movies and TV shows and seasons we have. Okay, so for that, if you go to the GitHub repository of the Laravel Livewire movie, in the admin index blade we add admin welcome, and we paste the users, movies, series and casts. So now if I go to the components and admin welcome, here we have this. I'm going to copy and now open the index view inside the admin, and instead of a welcome I'm going to paste that in. It's save, just now cast count we don't have, so I'm going to say, for example, 5 and also here 5 and also here 5, and I think we are okay. So if I save, go and run the npm run a watch, the watch for the changes, go to the browser, wait for the Laravel mix, okay, and why we have error? Admin index view outline. Okay, maybe we have duplicated. So save this, and now we are okay. Come here and refresh, and yeah, we have something like this. Okay, now here I'm going to say artisan make controller, and I'm going to create controller inside the admin, and here I'm going to say movie controller, another one for the genre controller, another one for the cast controller, tag controller. Okay, what we have? We have TV show controller and season controller. Also episode controller. Okay, clear. Run the npm run watch, the watch for the changes. And here now we need to fix this, the links here. So this is going to go to the movies index, TV show. Also, I'm going to change this to TV show, genre, cast, and tags. Okay, go here, open the web route, and I'm not going to go to the routes here, web, and copy this one. Come here, and we don't have the admin controller here, but we can just cut this one and paste it here and change name to be only the index, because we have the name admin dot here. Okay, and now route get movies, and not movies index anymore, but I'm going to say route resource for movies, and the class is movie controller class. We don't need the name now. Okay, we need to import this controller. Yeah, we import it here. Okay, now for the series, the same thing. So I'm gonna copy this and paste this. Okay, and slash series, and here not slash series but TV shows, and the class is the TV show controller. Okay, we don't need the name. The same thing here, so copy, paste it here, and here we need the TV show, the same thing here, seasons, episodes. Now here we have the season controller, and also we don't need the name because we have resource route, and here episode controller, and we don't need the name because it's resource route. For genres, the same thing, genre controller, cast controller, and tag controller. Okay, remove this thing here and this one, hit save, and now we need to open the admin layout. Okay, and find the routes. So when we have the sidebar, we need to open the sidebar.view. Okay, and here the dashboard is the admin index. So here I'm going to say, and this is going to be now the Inertia link. So if you go to the Inertiajs.com or open the app layout, so here, and if you see we have this xjet, and we bind href, and we add the road because by default the inertia is using the Ziggy road. So we are going to do the same thing we have with Laravel Blade, but just binding this href. Okay, So inside here, we can bind the shref and say road. And the road is admin.index. This is for the dashboard. Now this is for the movies, and here we bind this, but we need not anchor tag, we need to have the inertia links. So a moment here, we need to go down and say setup here. Okay, and I'm going to import link from Inertiajs view 3. So here you have, you go to the links, import link from and use that. So we need that link here, not anchor tag. And also we have a method as button and something like this. So with that, in the dashboard as well. So when we have the anchor tag, remove not the link component. Okay, the same thing here. Link, and the shref now is road and admin dot movies dot index. Okay, the next one, link here, and this is for the TV shows. So road admin dot tv shows dot index. And also I'm going to change the name here to BTV show. The next one, link here, and the anchor shref we bind and we add the road. So road admin dot genres dot index. Next one is the casts. So bind the shref and say here road admin dot casts dot index. Okay, next one, which is tags. So we bind this admin.tags.index, and that's it. Hit save. Come here. Now, go to the browser and refresh. Admin not found. And why is that? In the web PHP we have not admin here, just like, because we have the prefix admin. Okay, so refresh now, and we have this. Now you see here we have in the down there we have admin movies, admin TV shows, genres, casts, and tags. So if I click here, admin controller index now does not exist. So that's we are going to fix in the next video. All the best, friends, see you there. Hello friends, in this video I'm going to fix the links here. So we need to create the methods, and in the methods we need to create also the view page index for all the resources we have here. So in the VS Code, first I'm going to open JS folder, component, and here we have pages. I'm going to create a new for the movies, and inside there a new file, name it index.view. Okay, and for now just I'm going to add view scaffold and say here h1 movie index page. Okay, save, close this one, and in the pages new folder for the TV shows, and inside here a new file, and I'm going to name it index as well, index.view. The same thing, we add this view scaffold and h1 TV shows index page. Okay, save, close this. Also we need one for the genres and new file, name index.view, and same thing here. We need to add the view scaffold and h1 genre index. Save, close this. Okay, movies, genres, casts, and tags now. So inside the pages, new folder again for casts, new file, name it index.view, and add the view scaffold here with h1 casts index. Save, close, and one more for the tags. So new folder, tags, and new file here, index.view, and the same thing, view scaffold here, h1, and here tags index. Okay, so we created the folders and files. Now it's time to work with the controllers. So inside the controllers we have admin, go to the class, and we need to create a method for the index. And for now we're going to say return inertia and import the inertia, render, and it's going to render the, we are in the cast controller, so the cast, and I think, yeah, casts / index, and that's it. Save, and now if I come here and refresh, go to the casts, and we have the here cast index. Okay, so go back and do the same thing for the others. So we have episode, create a function with name index, and return inertia, render, and oh sorry, in the episodes we are not there yet, so go first in the genre controller, and here come and create that. So function with name index, and return inertia render genres slash index, and save. Now go to the movie, create a method with name index, and here return inertia render, and we have the movies slash index.view. So render that, go to the tag and create an index, the name, and return the same thing. So inertia render, and we have tags slash index, save, and the next one is TV show. Create a method with name index and say return inertia render, and I'm going to say here TV shows and index. Okay, hit save, go to the browser and refresh here. Everything looks okay. Go to the movies. We are in the movie index, TV shows index, genres, and why the genre, when we are in the genre, inertia render, genres index. So when genres index, and why is not working this genre? So if I go to class index work, tags index work, just the genres index is not working. Network, and click here. Okay. Cannot find module genres index. The index view. We have this space between X and dot, so rename that. And now come here and refresh. Go to the genres, and we have genre index. Okay friends, that was for this video. Hope you enjoy and see you in the next one. All the best. Hello friends, in this video I'm going to add the layout and also the tables for the page in tag index. So if we go in the VS Code, and I'm going to close all of the files, and inside the JS pages we have the tags and index page. Here we have this. I'm going to use the setup, and here I'm going to import the admin layout from admin layout, and I'm going to do the same thing we have in the index view. copy and paste just where we have X. So here is going to be the table. I'm going to say table, it's save, and now refresh. Also, we need to run the npm run watch to watch for the changes. Okay, wait for the Laravel mix. Okay, now if I refresh and go now inside the tags, yeah, here we have the dashboard and we have the table. The dashboard is going to change because here is going to be the tags index. Okay, and here we need a table, tags index. Now I'm going to use the same thing we have with the Laravel Livewire movie. Inside the resources, views, tags, and admin. Where is the tags? I don't see the tags here. Ah, yeah, inside the Livewire, sorry. We have tags index, and here we have the filter. Here we have the table, and we display the links here. Also, we have a search. So why I'm not going to copy this and come here and paste that in. Just remove this table and paste that in, hit save. We need to make some changes now because we don't have the for each. Also here we display the name, the slug, the tag ID. So, and this is going to be just a button, not X button. The same thing here. And for each, here is going to be the links. Okay, XJet, we don't need that. And what we have other here, so wire model page, wire model sort, and wire click reset filters, wire model search. Okay, hit save and refresh. And we have something like this. Reset filters, sort, edit and delete button. Here we have links. Okay, the button is not looking very good, so where is the button? Reset filters. Yeah, here we have. We need to say here px4 and py2. Around it. And I'm going to say around at large. And the same thing for this button here. Save. Come here and refresh. Yeah. Just I want them to be in the end. Maybe. Or in the... So we have this dd. And I'm going to say flex. And justify around. Okay. Now refresh. And we have them here. Also the create tag button. Where is the create tag button? Is here. Xjet button, no Xjet. But just a button. And add classes, so class px4 and py2 bg green 500 or 600 on over bg green 800. Text is going to be white and rounded large. Save. Come here and refresh. And yeah, here we have create tag. And with that, we need to go to the tags create. So now this is not a button. This is going to be a link. And we need to import the link if we don't have yet. So here, import link from Inertia, JS Inertia View 3, and hit save. Okay, refresh. Oh, we have an error. And why is that error? And tag. Where is the link here? Link like this. And refresh. Okay, now if I hover it, we go inside the admin and we need to add the shref, which is going to go inside the route, and the route is admin.tags.create. Save. Refresh here. And yeah, we have that link. Now if I click, the tag controller create method does not exist. So open the tag controller and create that method. create, and I'm going to return inertia, render, and here I'm going to say tags slash create. Save, and inside the tags we have this. I'm going to duplicate this and register as save as create.view. Save this one. Okay, now inside the section here, I'm going to remove this, and here is going to be the for. Okay, save, come here and refresh. Okay, go and create tag, and we are in the tags create, and here we have a for. Okay friends, that was for this video. Hope you enjoy and see you in the next one. All the best, friends. Hello friends, in this video I'm going to create tags. So here we are in the create tag page. I'm going to change this to be tags create. Also this link is going to be right here, and it's going to go back to the tags index, and we need to add the for. So in the VS Code, in the create page, first I'm going to copy this div here, cut from here, and I'm going to paste it right here. Okay. Also, I'm going to remove this section. And this is going to be tag index. So it's going to go back to the tag index, and the route also tag index. Here is going to be tags create, and save this. Run the npm run watch, and come here. Refresh. We have the tags create, but we need to remove this justify end. And refresh. Yeah, now we have here. Also, I don't want this POI div. So save and refresh. Now I think it's okay. And when we have rounded, or just rounded, not rounded large. Okay, now we need, after the div, I want to add a form. So I'm going to say section, and here I need to add a form. I'm going to add a div here, class, a section of class, sorry, flex. And I'm going to say content center, and here add the form. And if I open the table class, we need only the name here for the tags. Okay, so inertia movie, open. Inside the tags, we have only the tag name. Okay, and the slash. So for that, come here and say, and why I'm not going inside the GitHub repository of the Laravel Livewire movie and find the form we have there. So resources, views, Livewire, and tag index. And here we have the form. So copy this form, come here and paste that in. Save. We don't need the wire model, but v model, tag name, save, and for now I'm going to remove because we don't have that. So go here and refresh, and here we have the tag name, and we need a button. We have grid here, but I don't want the big grid. Width full. Okay, and add another div here and add a button. Type submit and add class with a px for py2 bg indigo 500 on hover, bg indigo 700. Text is going to be white and rounded, and say create here. Save, refresh. Okay, just now we need this div here to be, or not here, we can say this width full, we can say space y to be 2 and save. Refresh, and now yeah, we have some margin top. Okay, now if I go here inside the app, http livewire tag index, okay, so we need to add a name and create a tag. That's okay. If you go inside the Inertia JS forms, here is how you can create a const form with reactive, or you can use the form helper. I'm going to use this one, it's very easy. And create a const for the form, and after that we can just say form post, give it the URL. Okay, so come here and in the script section we can say const form, and we need only the tag name. So tag name, and it's going to be an empty string here. We need also to import the use form from the inertia view. And now when we have a form, we can say on submit, I'm going to create a method with name store tag, and we need also to prevent. Okay, and create that method, copy, and come down there and say function store tag, and here I'm going to say form dot post, and it's going to post inside the admin slash tags. Okay, tag name, and here where is the input, we need to add that. So v model form dot tag name. Hit save. Now in the tag controller we need to create a method store, and here we can say tag create. It's going to create tag name, the request, why facade request, because we have the request. So I'm going to remove that request and just use the request here. Input tag name, and hit save for now. Go to the dashboard, refresh, and I'm going to say test create, and we need to add the tag name to the app model tags. Okay, so open the tag model, and here we need to say protected $, fillable, and here just the tag name. Also we need to add the slug. Okay, and in the tag controller also we need to create that. So here we can say slug is going to be the str slug and request input tag name. Import the str illuminate support and save. Go and try again, refresh, say test, go create, and now if I come here and refresh, go to the data, and we have the test. Okay, now I want to return redirect, and I'm going to redirect to the road admin tags index. Save, go to the browser, refresh, and test 2, go and create, and we are back. the index, and if I refresh, we have the test2 here. That's it, how we can store tags. Now we need the display and also here we need now to display all the tags, and we need to filter them. So here we have filter for the ascending or descending and show the per page, but that's going to be in the next video. Hope you enjoy and see you there, friends. All the best. Hello, friends. In this video, I'm going to display all the tags here. And also, I want, when we create a tag, I want to display, when we go back, to display the banner here, because if you go inside the admin layout, we have left this jet banner. And the jet banner, if you go inside the JS jet stream, with the jet banner, we have the banner style, which is by default is going to be success, and the flash banner is going to be the message. So with that, in the tag controller, when we store, so we redirect to the route admin tags index, and I'm going to say with flash dot banner, okay, and the message is going to be tag created, and hit save. Now if I refresh here and go and create new tag, so for example free movie, create, and yeah, we have the tag created message. Okay, now display all the tags here. The tag index, I'm going to say here add tags, which is going to be tag all for now, and save. Now in the index page, we need to say I'm going to create a const for the props and define props. We need to import that from the view, and we expect tags, which is array of the tags. Save, and in the body of the table, we can say now in the tr v4 tag in tags. We need to add the key here, so the key is going to be tag.id, and we need now to display the name and the slug. So here I'm going to display the tag name, and down there and here we need to display the slug, so tag.slug. Okay, if I save and come here and refresh, we have all the tags, but I cannot scroll. And in the admin layout, we have the div flex, and we added the flex one, flex called div. Okay, so we need to add a class, and if we go inside the Laravel Live Movie website, in the main we have this class. Here I'm going to copy this and paste it here. And if I go now and refresh, yeah, now we can scroll it. Okay, now here is the free movie we created right here, right now. And now I want to paginate them. If I open the inspect element and go to the view, in the index, we have tags and an array of 19 tags. Okay. Now in the tag controller, I want to paginate. So I want to say here, paginate, and I'm going to paginate by 9 or by 5, save, and refresh. And we lost them. We have an array of 19 tags. But because we added the paginate here, now instead of saying here where is array, I'm going to say object because we had object, and refresh. Okay, so in paginate, and why we have 19 tags, because this is going to be, this is object now, so why is an array there, const tags object, and here we can say tags.data, because if we go in the network and make a refresh and get tags, yeah, here we have only 5 now, and the tags is an object, yeah, and we have data array 5. Okay, and we have first page from last page URL, and all of them. Now in the, also I want to remove these filters here. So if you go inside the movie app, when we created with Livewire, I want to add only the search, and the per page here is more clean up, I think. It's more clean with only this one. So if I go inside the resources and Livewire movie index, and I think, yeah, when we have, yeah, here is the div. I'm going to copy this and paste inside the index where we have this filter. Okay, this filter, and here we have a table, so the filter is right here. I'm going to paste it and hit save. Now if I go in the browser and refresh, okay, we have an error. And yeah, because we have copy paste, we lost. So I'm going to, we have this, yeah, remove this div and save now. Come here and refresh. And we have shadow, but I want to start also here the BG white and save. Come here and refresh. Okay, and maybe in this div I'm going to add a class with a padding 2 and margin 2. Okay, and I think, yeah, here we are. And also we are very down, so when we go back in the index, I don't want this div. I want to remove this as well, or maybe py only 2. And refresh, and I think now we are okay. It's more nice, more elegant. In the next video I'm going to fix the pagination. Hope you enjoy and see you there, friends. All the best. Hello friends, in this video I'm going to fix links, and also I'm going to create a component so we can use in the all of the resources. So if I go in the index, and also if I open inspect element, in the view we have tags, and tags we have data, and also data and also the links. Okay, each link has the active, label, and the URL. So inside here, I'm going to say div with class flex, and here I'm going to say template and make v4 and link, and also I'm going to say link and index in tags.links. Okay, so in tags.links, and close that template, and inside here I'm going to say link, and here we need to add the key, which is going to be the index, and add the href. We are going to bind that, which is going to be the link dot URL. Also the v HTML is going to be the link dot label, and close that. Hit save, and in that would say key here, and the key is going to be also here. Okay, so if I and why we have this error, before link in the tags links, and we add the key here, say key should be placed in the template tag. So key at key. Okay. And save. Come here and refresh. And here we have the links. Okay, yeah, it's going to work. So if I click next, we go to the page 2, and also we update. But we need to fix the style, and also, so here when we are in the page 1, I don't want to highlight and make this clickable. The same thing for the next. So when we are in the next one, this, if I inspect here, now this don't have the link because we saw before index tags, we have links, and the first one now have a link because we are in the page 4, but if I see the last one, we don't, the URL is null. And I'm going to check here, so I'm going to say div and v if the link dot URL triple equal null. I'm going to say the HTML, sorry, link dot label. Okay, close that, and here I'm going to say velse. Oh yeah, and hit save. Now if I come here and refresh, now we are, you see here we don't have a link now here, but to work very good we need to add some classes here. So if I preview, and now we don't have a link, we have a div. So I'm going to add class here, the div, add some classes, and I'm going to say margin bottom 1, margin right 1, and if I write correctly, okay, px for py 3, I'm going to say text gray 400, also text small, and leading 4 border, and I'm going to say rounded, save, and come here and refresh. And yeah, we have something like this. We don't click. Yeah, very good. Now we need to add the class to the links and say the same thing we have here, margin bottom to 1, margin right to 1, again, px for py 3, okay, and the text small. Also, I'm going to say leading 4, I'm going to add border. Rounded. And on the focus, so focus, I'm going to say text indigo 500, and also focus, the border is going to be indigo 500 as well. On hover is going to be BG white, and save first. Come here and see what we have. Come here and refresh. And yeah, we have something like this. Okay. Just now, so if here we are in the page 3, I want to highlight this, and we have the inspect element. So right now, if you go to the view, inertia, index, and links, because we are in the page 3, we have this active to true, and we can say here bind class, and what we can say here, bg indigo 200. Okay, save this. Come here and refresh. Okay, yeah, it's not active, but link.active. Okay, because we don't have the active here, we have the link, and if the link is active, it's going to be, yeah. Click next, previous, and I think we are okay with that. It's fine for me. You can go and play around with that. Okay, now the last thing is to go to the components and create new file, and I'm going to say pagination, and inside there create a scaffold for the view. Go to the index and now copy that pagination here, cut from here, sorry, paste it here, and now I'm going to use the setup. So setup here, we need to import, because we are going to use the links, the link and the define props. So we need to import link from inertia view 3, and also import define props from view, and here we can say define props, and we expect links to be an array, and instead of in the tag links here, v4, we can say links and hit save, And right here we can here we can say pagination and add links tags dot links and close that pagination and hit save. So we imported down there the pagination from component and refresh. Everything works correctly. Next, 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 and previous. Okay friends, with that, this video has finished and see you in the next one. All the best. Hello friends, in this video I'm going to work with search and the per page. So if I go in the index view, first I'm going to import from view import the ref, also the watch because it's going to watch for the search, and we have the define props we forget. So props here from the view. And with that, now we can say here I'm going to create a constant for the search, which is going to be ref an empty string, and also const for the per page, which is going to be ref and by default 5. Okay, now go to the search input. Here when we have wire model, I'm going to say v model because we use it Vue.js. Save here and refresh, and also open the inspect element. Go to the view. Okay, index, and here we have search. Now if I type something here, we update it. Okay. Go back down there, and I'm going to say watch for the search. Okay, and the value. And I'm going to create an inertia, import the inertia here, inertia get request. So inertia get, and the route is admin / tags, and we need to add the search input here, which is the value. Okay, enter, save. Sorry. Here when we have this paginate, I'm going to say query and here I'm going to say when. So when we have the request input search, we are going to make enclosure here, and I'm going to add the query and also the search. And here now the query where we are going to search for the tag name is going to be like the $sign, $sign search, and close that, close that one. Sorry, add the $sign again. Save and go back and refresh. Now if I type, for example, 1, we get all the tags with 1 in the name. Then we have the pagination here, but when we make paginate, we lost the search. We need to add it here with the same thing we have with live wires or with query string, save, refresh. So type 1 here, click next, and now we have search 1 and page 2. But if you see here, if I want to search for test, we lost. Immediately we make a GET request and we update the page, so we clean the search. And if you go here, okay, when we make a GET request, we need to add also the options here, and we have the preserve state. We can say it true, and also I'm going to add the replace the true, and you can go and find them in the Inertiajs. So now if I go back again and I want to search for the test, yeah, and say test 2, for example, we get all them. Okay, if I say 1 and click next, yeah, we have this. The problem is, you see here we lost the search here. So again, test 1, we have the test 1 right now, but if I click next, we lost it. And that's it, because we have this empty string here. So we get this from the GET request, and the reference is 0 with empty string here. I want to sort of make this in sync with the GET request here. If I copy and paste, for example, copy and paste it here, we need to add the props from the backend, because we get this page from the backend now. So I'm going to add here another prop, which is going to say filters and request only, and add the search and also the per page, I'm going to say. Okay, save. And now if I hit enter, okay, we need also to update this one. So here we need to say filters is going to be an object, and right here I'm going to say props dot filters dot search. Save this, and now if I click enter, yeah, now we updated this with test 1. Okay, next thing is to work with per page. So we have everything okay with search for 1, yeah, click next. Okay, we have the 1 here. Now the per page, we go here, and I'm going to remove this and say vModel, and also on change I want to call the function, so get tags, I'm going to name, come here and create that function, get tags, and we are going to make the same thing here. So copy paste, just instead of search, we are going to say per page, and here is going to be per page.value. Save, and also in the tag controller now, when we have hard-coded this, we can say a request input per page, and save this, go back, enter, and by default the Laravel is come with 15 results per page. Okay, so for that we have 15. If I say here, for example, 10, we get 10 per page, say 5, and we get 5 per page. Okay, if is this okay for you, good. If you want, you can make a default 5 per page, so we can say here $sign per page is going to be request input per page, if we have that, or we can add the default value 5. And here, instead of the request, we can say $sign per page, and save this one, go back again, and now by default is 5. Click next, next, next. Okay, now change this to be 10 per page. Oh, we have 10 per page, 15 per page, and we have 15 per page. Now the problem is here, for example, if we want to search for 1 and change the per page to be 10, we have the search here 1, but we lost the search, so we have test 2 and all of that. If you want that, you need to add inside the index here. Also, we need to add the values, for example, per page, add the per page value, per page dot value, and the same thing we need also to the get per page. Here, do the same thing for the search, add the search dot value. Now this is up to you, because now if I come here and go back and change this, okay, and search, for example, for 1, yeah, we get all the 1. Change this to 5, we have per page 5, and also search 1. Click next, previous, okay, go back, and that is up to you. So I want to search for 1, and now change the 10. Okay, so that's it for this video, friends. Everything was correctly working now. And we need to make also add this project to the GitHub, but in the next video. So see you there. All the best. Hello friends. In this video I'm going to work with edit and delete. Okay, so open the VS Code. And when we have the edit and delete button in the table. Yeah, here we have the edit. This is not going to be button, but a link. So inertia link with that class, and we need to bind the shref where it's going to go inside the road. Admin dot tags dot edit, and we need to add the tag ID here, $sign tag.id. Oh, sorry, $sign, because we are in the Vuejs, so just tag ID like this, and hit save. Okay, come here. First we need to run the npm run watch, and wait for the Laravel mix. Okay, refresh. Now go click here, and yeah, we have the tags1 edit. Now the tag controller edit does not exist, so we need to open the tag controller and create that method. Okay, edit, and here we expect the tag $sign tag, and I'm going to say return inertia render, and inside the tags we need to create a new folder, a new file, name it edit, and also I'm going to add the tag, which is the tag we have here. Okay, save. Now inside the JS pages, when we have tags, create new file here, name it edit.view, go to the create and copy what we have here and paste it here. Now we need to make some changes in the header, tag edit, go back to the tags index. Okay, now not store tag but update tag. I'm going to say here update tag name and v model for the tag name. Okay, submit. Everything is okay. Just we need also to import here, import define props from view, from view, and now I'm going to say const props is going to be with define props, and we expect only the tag, which is an object. Okay, and now here const form, use form, the tag name is props dot tag dot tag name. Okay, now this method is going to be update tag, and form is going to be put. Okay, save this one. And at the tag controller, we need to create an update method. So function update, and also here we need the tag, so $sign tag, and I'm going to return the tag for now. Okay. Refresh. Go to the edit. Yeah, we have the name here. Test. Now if I say test updated and say create here, the put method is not support for this route. Yeah. Okay, go to the edit, and here also we need the admin tags, and we need to add the tag ID. So props.tag.id, like this. Refresh. Just you create, and yeah, we get back the tag. Now if I say here in the tag controller, where is, yeah, return tag. If I say the request input tag name and save, come here and refresh, and not tag name like this, but tag name like this. Refresh and say test u, create, and yeah, we have a test u. Okay, so with that I can say here $sign tag update, and we need to update the tag name to this request. Okay, and copy and paste. Now here is going to be the slug, and the slug is going to be the same thing we have here, str slug, and the tag name, and also I'm going to do the same thing we have here, return redirect to the admin tags index with flash banner tag updated, and hit save. Now come here again and refresh and say test updated. We need to, yeah, we have updated the test, and also we show this one. One more thing in the edit, change this button to be update. Okay, go and update the second one, you, and why we have this again, yeah, now update, you update, and we updated the second one. Okay, next thing is to delete a tag. So when we have now in the index, here we have a delete button, but I'm going to use the link here as well. And if you go inside the Inertia, so go to the Inertiajs, Okay, links, where is the links? And now we have link, and we can say method as a button and type button. Okay, and here we have a method for post, put, patch, and delete. I'm going to do the same thing we have here, so copy this one and come here, say the href is going to be road, admin.tags dot destroy. We need to add the tag ID, and we need to add the method to be delete, and save this one. Now if I click delete here, tag controller destroy does not exist. So come here and say, and if you go here and say artisan road list, first I'm going to zoom it. And here we have the road, with tags show, update, and admin tags destroy. Okay, and the tag controller destroy method is responsive for this one. So clear this one and go back. Run npm run watch. Okay, so create a method which is destroy, and here we need tag $tag. Here what we can do is just delete the tag, so tag delete, and return the tags index. And now I'm going to say tag deleted. But if you want this to be, so go back here and refresh. Now if I delete this, yeah, tag deleted, and we have this tag deleted here. If you want the banner to be indigo, it's okay. Or if you want maybe to be danger, we can say also with and add flash dot banner style is going to be danger, and save this one. Okay, go back, refresh here. Now if I delete the second one, we have the red banner here. It's up to you. I'm going to leave it with the red. Okay friends, that's it for this video. Hope you enjoy, and see you in the next one. All the best, friend. Hello friends, in this video I'm going to add this project to the GitHub, and also I'm going to fix this cast index. So for that, I'm going to GitHub. Okay, here we are, and I'm going to create a new repository and name it Laravel Inertia movie app. Okay. Create this repository. And now open the terminal. I'm going to say git first git init. And now we have git add. Okay. Git commit, first commit. Okay, git branch. And now copy this command here. And paste there. I need to make some changes because I have and run git push. Okay, clear this up. Go to the browser, and if I refresh now, here it is. You have the Laravel Inertia movie app. Okay, now run the npm run watch and start to work with the class index. I'm going in the tag index, I'm going to select all and copy, and now open the cast index view and select and paste them here. Just we need to make changes. First here I'm going to say casts index. Okay, the route is going to be admin. Sorry, casts create. What we have others. Yeah, it's going to work with search and per page, the same thing. And we don't have, so I need to open the table plus to see what we have, what we need to display in the Inertia movie. In the casts, okay, we have name and slug and poster path. So name slug, and also copy and paste and say here poster, and v for cast in casts data. Here is going to be cast ID. Okay, and cast name. Also cast slug. And we need one more for the poster. So poster path. Okay, here is going to be casts edit and casts destroy. We need to be cast here and also cast here. Casts links. Okay, now also we need to have pagination. Props is going to be casts as an object and filters again. Here is going to be casts and also here casts and get. So select not and say get casts. And I think we are okay if I save and go to the browser, refresh here. and go to the casts. We are in the cast, but we have problem. Yeah, we need now to open the cast controller, and inside here we need to add the properties, which is casts, and it's going to be right now cast paginate by 5, and also I'm going to add filters, the same thing, request, and I'm going to use a facade, and the same thing we have here. So remove this request because I'm going to use facade. So request, and only the search and the per page. It's save. Come here and refresh. And yeah, now we have the cast index. We go and create a cast, and we have a per page here. Okay, friends. Hope you enjoy and see you in the next video. All the best, friends. Hello, friends. In this video, we are going to generate a cast, and I have opened the movie app list we have created with the Livewire, and here we have the inline form with input for the cast ID, and we have this button to generate a new cast. Also, I have opened the GitHub repository of the Laravel Livewire movie, and I'm going to open the Livewire cast index blade to copy that form. Open now the cast index page, and here when you have a link to create tag here, I'm going to remove this link and paste that form and hit save. Also run the npm run watch, and now if I refresh, yeah, we have this form here. Just now we need to make some changes. So here we need to say vModel instead of the wire model, and here also on click generate this cast. So first copy this and create a new constant for that. I'm going to say const with that name is going to be ref, an empty string, and also the generate cast is going to be a method function with that name, and here we can also say inertia dot post and sorry, here we have the admin slash cast, and we need to add the tmdb cast tmdb id to be the cast tmdb id we have here. Okay. Save, open also the cast controller. And here we need to create the method. So function for the store method. And I'm going to then dump first the request input tmdb and what I'm going to copy here, cast tmdb id. Okay, save. Now if I come here and refresh, I have opened the moviedb.org and I'm going to copy this from person, paste that in, click generate, and nothing happened. And why is that? So inertia post, okay, so inspect element, cast tmdb is not defined. Value, yeah, sorry friends, we need to add the value here and save. Come here and refresh. Now copy that and paste it here, click generate, and yeah, we get the ID now. Okay, now we can generate. I'm going to open the Livewire cast index, and here we make a HTTP GET request as a JSON, and check if we have the cast with that ID. And I'm going to create something else here. So instead of adding this and also the key, I'm going to open the services. Okay, so here we have a service. I'm going to create new one for the tmdb. And here I'm going to add the secret, which is going to be the tmdb secret. And I'm going to add the default one, which is this one. So copy that ID, that secret, and paste it here. And maybe the endpoint also. So I'm going to say endpoint, and it's going to be env tmdb endpoint, or by default I'm going to add http the moviedb.org and 3, and that's it, because we have person for the cast, this for the movies we have movie, and so on. So just add this one, copy and paste it here. Hit save. Okay, close this one. Now in cast controller, so here we first make a request, and I'm going to check first because I had a comment in the previous video. So cast where tmdb is this input here. And I'm going to say if we have a cast, so if the cast exists here, I'm going to return. And maybe why I'm not going to copy what we have in the tag controller return redirect with flash banner. Okay, so come here and say return redirect. We need to import that. So the admin cast index with flash banner cast exist. Cast exist. Now, if we don't have the cast, we need to generate one. So I'm going to say here copy this one and come here and say not new cast but tmdb cast, and also we need to import that http get and we can add the config dot, and in the config we have the tmdb dot endpoint services tmdb endpoint and person. Okay, and here also apk is that the same thing. So config and services dot tmdb dot secret. Okay, now we have this, and I'm not going to get as a JSON first, just this one, and we are going to check if we have okay from the response. And if that, I'm going to create the new cast. So copy this one. Come here. And paste it. And instead of if cast, I'm going to say if the tmdb cast. And I'm going to open the new tab here and say laravel.com and search for the HTTP client. Okay, so here we make a get request, and I'm going to check if we have successful response. and not $sign. If we have successful response, we are going to create a new cast and just change this to be a TMDB cast. Okay, so here we are going to create that, and I'm going to copy this and paste it and say cast created. Otherwise, cast or the API error, I'm going to say, and hit save. Go to the browser, refresh here, and copy the ID, paste it here, and click generate. Controller, define property cast TMDB ID. First, we need to import this one. It will need support, okay. And next, what is this? Yeah, here we need to add this one here, and save and go ahead, try again. Copy the ID, paste it here and click generate. We need now to add the fillable property. Okay, open the cast model. And why I'm not going to the table plus. Okay, here I'm going to say protected the fillable, and here we have the TMDB ID. Inertia movie, open, and cast TMDB ID, name, slug, and poster path. Okay, so here name, and we need to add name, slug, and the poster path. Okay, save. Come here and refresh. Add the ID there. Click generate and cast created. Now come here and refresh, and also we have the cast created here. That's it, how we can generate cast with and by default you see here we have the name, the slug, and the poster path. Okay friends, that is for this video. Hope you enjoy and see you in the next one. All the best friends. Hello friends, in this video I'm going to work with filters, search, and per page. And also we have to fix something here. So when I've created a bunch of casts, and this cast I have created this one. So if I copy and paste it here, click generate, yeah, we have this cast exist. Now if I close this and click generate, first we need, when I click generate, I want to clean this up, and when you click generate again, nothing is showing here. Or if I type something that doesn't have the API, and inspect element first, go to the view, index, so we have the Jetstream flash is a cast exist. If I click generate, we have the banner API error, but we don't show the banner. and that is because when we just change this to true, so when we click this, we change the show to false, and that is staying false unless we change the page. So if I go to tags now, yeah, the banner has showed true. To fix that, if I open, so go first the cast, and I'm going to open the banner. If you see here, we have v if show is true and we have a message. Okay, so if we have a message and show, we are going to show, otherwise we are going to hide. And to do this, I'm going to say here on click, we change this show to false. I'm going to call method say reset banner, and down there I'm going to create methods, and this is a view with options API. And here I'm going to say reset banner, and with this I'm going to say this slash banner is going to be an empty string. So when we click that button, we are going not to change this to false. This is going to remain true, but we are going to clean the message. Okay, so why we have this error now? Refresh and come here, copy that ID, paste it here, click generate, yeah, cast exists, close this one, yeah. And if I type something again, now we have API error. Okay, we close, click generate, yeah. Now we close and show anytime that one, but we want also to clear this one. And if you go to the inertia and forms, I tell you before, we have some options. So yeah, visit options. And here, for example, we have on finish. I'm going to use this, or on success, but I'm going to say on finish. When we finish that, copy this, go to the index view. When we make a generate cast, add options here on finish. Here, anonymous arrow function. I'm going to say cast tmdb id value is going to be an empty string. Okay, save, go back and refresh. Now if I copy the ID here and paste it, click generate, yeah, we clean this value and we show the message. Okay, next thing is to work with search and per page, and I'm going to open the tag controller and copy what we have here. So copy this first, come here in the index, paste that in, and now copy this and paste it here. Hit save, just change the name here to be name, not tag name. because the cast has name, and go back, refresh, and search for T. Yeah. If I search for P, okay. Search for N. Yeah, we have that. And what I want other, so here we have A, and we have, yeah. Now the per page is working again. So if I change this per page to 10, yeah, it's working. We have the search and the per page. Close this and change the per page to 5. Okay. Now if I one more thing, so I'm going to create a new one, a new cast, and you see here I want to stay 10 per page. If I click this and click generate, we generate the cast, okay, but we change, here we have 10 per page, but we show only 5 results here, so we have paginate for 5, not for 10. And that is because when we cast controller, here we have the request input per page 5 or per page, or the default is 5. But when we store, we redirect to this route and we not make an get request, so the input per page is empty, which is associated with 5. So we need to say here, also here and here, redirect back, not redirect to the road, and hit save. Come here and refresh. Change now to 10 per page. Yeah, it's working. Come here and create another one now. I'm going to save this one. Copy. We are in the 10 per page. Okay, paste that in. Click generate. The cast created. And also we have 10 per page now, right here. Okay, we can search. And clear the search, we have again 10 per page. Okay friends, so that's it for this video. And one more thing here. The last one. If you go to the index, here we have the per page by default 5. Okay, so if I clear here, you see here we have by default 5. Because here we have 5, and also in the cast controller we have 5. I'm not going to hard code it 5 here. I'm going to say props dot filters dot per page, and not that one. So in the cast controller now, refresh. Yeah, we no longer see the 5 here because the request per page is empty. If I change to 10, we have 10 also. Now go to 5. Yeah, 15. Okay, that's it for this video friends. Hope you enjoy and see you in the next one. All the best. Hello friends, in this video I'm going to work with edit and delete casts. So if I click here to the edit, we have the method edit in the cast controller does not exist, so we need to go and create that. Open the cast controller in the VS Code, and here I'm going to create the method with name edit, and we accept the cast here, so cast $cast, and I'm going to return inertia render casts slash edit. We don't have that, we need to create, and also we need to add here the cast, which is the cast we accept. Okay, save. Now go inside the cast page and create new file with name edit.view. I'm going to copy what we have in the index, so select all and paste it here. And make some changes in the header, say cast edit. Now here we don't need the form, but we need the link to go back to the cast index, and also remove the justify end. We don't need this div also. Come here and copy that link. So I'm going to copy this one and paste it right here. And I'm going to say, go to the cast index. Okay, and say cast index. Okay, now the table we don't need, the pagination also don't need. Here we need the form. So form here. Oh, so we don't need the pagination, so remove that. The inertia, remove. We have the cast object for props. Remove the search, also the watch, also the get cast, and also the all of them. Just leave it like it is right now and save. Go back, refresh. Now go to the edit, and yeah, here we are. And maybe where is the link we have here? We have padding 2 and padding 6 here, and large. I don't want this, so remove this and save. Come here and refresh. Okay. Margin bottom. Okay, so leave that as it is now, and here we need to add the 4. Now, if you go inside the JetStream folder, you see we have a input error, and label component, also form section. And in the auth register view, if you see here, we have this form, and we have the jet label and the input, jet input. Okay, so I'm going to copy this form here and go to the edit and paste right here. Also, we need to import the get label, get input, and the get button. So copy them and paste it here. Just the checkbox, we don't need that. Save and come here and refresh. We have errors because we don't have this form right now, so come here and fix that. We need the name, okay, and we need the poster path. So poster path here and poster path like this, and the value is going to be poster. Copy and say ID here. Type is going to be text, and the form is going to be poster path. Remove this one, also this one, also this, also the link here, and leave only the button and say update. Okay, it's saved. Now one more thing here, we need to create a form, and when we import the link from the Inertia View 3, also import the use form, and down there create a constant for form and use form, and here say name is the props dot cast dot name, and also the poster path props dot cast dot poster path. Save and come here and refresh now. And yeah, just one more thing. When we have a form here, I'm going to add a padding of 6. Save and refresh. That's okay. Now if you like as it is right now, okay, or we can add one more thing here and say small max width is going to be MD. Save, and for the last time, yeah, I think it's okay now. We have the update. Now the form on the submit, we say submit here, and I'm going to say submit cast and copy this, come down there and save function with that name, and I'm going to say form dot put, and the URL is admin slash casts, and we need to add the cast ID. So props dot cast dot ID and 1. Okay. Save. Now go to the cast controller and create the update method. So function update, and here we accept the cast $sign cast, and I'm going to say here the validated is going to be the request validate, and what we have a name, which is going to be required, and the poster path, poster path, the same thing is going to be required. And with that now, $cast update the validated, and if everything is okay, copy and paste that one, return redirect to the route, and the route is admin cast index with flash banner cast updated. And for that, to update also the slug, I have created, if I open the cast model, I have created this method set name attribute and add the value, and then the slug here we create str slug and this value of the name. Okay, so go and try now. Come here, refresh. Yeah, if I say Tom Holland updated, click update, nothing happened. And go and check again, submit cast form. So where is the problem? Update. Form name and form poster path. Okay, refresh again. Inspect element now, and we're going to see what we have. Clean, update. Okay, now read properties of undefined props. Not this prop, so props cast ID, and save this. Close this one, refresh, and say updated, click update, and now we updated the name and also the slug based on the name. And I'm going to also check for validation, and the edit, I'm going to add also the validated. So in the jet stream, we have this input error. Okay, I'm going to input error except the message. Okay, so if you go to the inertia, and we have this v if the form has errors for the same one, or I'm going to add just like this. So copy and come here after the input for the poster path, paste that in, and say for the poster path, copy also and add it here for the name. And save. Go here, refresh, go to the edit, and if I remove this and say update, also we need to remove this required for HTML validation, and refresh, remove, click update, and we have the name field is required. What we can do here in the div, I'm going to add a class and text small and text red 400. The same thing here. Save and refresh again. Remove the name. Click update and we have the name field is required. Refresh. Remove this one. Update and also required. Update now. We have the poster path field is required and the name field is required. Okay, so the validation work. And also I'm going to change this back and click update now. And yeah, we updated the name. Okay, now the edit, the delete. Go to the class controller and create the method. So function destroy, and we have the cast here, $cast, and say $cast delete and return. Now we need to return back. Okay, copy that and paste it here. Return back with the message cast deleted. Save, go back and refresh. Now if I delete the Tom Holland, yeah, cast deleted. Okay, close this one, delete another one, and cast deleted. Okay friends, that's it for this video now. See you in the next one. All the best. Hello friends. Now in this video I'm going to refactor this table. If I go to the index page of the cast directory, and here we have a form to generate cast, and also here we have the filter, and here we have a table, and I want to refactor this, so we have some classes I want to eliminate them. Okay, go to the components and create new file, and I'm going to name it table.view and create the template here. Okay, go to the index and copy the whole table here. So cut and paste it to the table template. Now I'm going to save the indented, and I'm going to add a slot name head table head here, when we can paste the table head for name / poster. And here I'm going to add the default slot to the body. So after the tr with class, I'm going to add the slot, and the name is going to be table head, and close as slot. And also I'm going to create the table head component. So new file, table head.view, and create the template again here. So, and inside there we only can add this the head, copy, come here, paste, and inside the name we can add the default slot. close that in, and that's it for this table head. Okay. Also now here I'm going to add the default slot for the table. I'm going to create one component for this tr. Go to the component, new file, and I'm going to say table row.view. And inside here, create the template and paste that in. Just now we need to remove this v4 and leave only the class, and inside here add the default slot. That's it. Save, close that in, and maybe I'm going to create also the td table data, new file, and name it table data.view. And the same thing in here, I'm going to copy this and paste it. So create first the template, paste that in. Instead of this code, we need to add the default slot. Hit save. Close this, and I think we are okay. Now, in the index, import that table here. So add table. Sorry, not tab name, but table. Okay, where is the table here? Right here, table, and close that. Inside here, now we need to add the template with name table head. So I'm going to check out, yeah, table head. And inside there, we need to add the we need to add this table head name, Slack, poster, and manage. So inside here, add table head for the name and copy and paste. This is going to be Slack. This is going to be the poster and the manage. Okay, we have finished with the table head. We need now to make this v4 here for the table row. So I'm going to copy this one, and inside after the template of the table head, we need to say table row and paste that v4 class in class and close it. And inside the table row, now we need the table data for the cast name, slug, and poster path. Okay, so add the table data for and display here the cast.name, copy and paste. Here we need the slug, and here we need the poster path, and also we need one more for the links here. So I'm going to copy this and come here and create one more table data and paste the links here. And that's okay, but also I want to make a link with the same class, so don't add this class here. This class, I want to have something like this, just like that. Okay, and so go to the component and create new file. So I'm going to name it button link.view. and rename this, because rename .view. Okay, and what we can do, go to the table here. When we have this link, I'm going to copy this link here, go to the button, create the template, and paste that in. When we have added, add the slot, default slot, and in the href we not longer have this. Now I accept the link here, and so we need to create script, and no, I'm not using something like this. I'm going to use the setup directly here and import the define props from view and say define props, and what we need here is only the link, which is going to be type string and is going to be required. True. Save. Go now to the index.view. When we have this link here, I'm going to say add button link, and we need to add the link here, which is going to be this road. Okay, copy this, paste it here, and say edit. Duplicate now this and say this is going to be for the destroy, and again say delete, and I think is very nice, something like this instead of this one. Okay, how you think? Is very good, like? Okay, now here we have the table, very nice table, and now we can copy and paste all the other. What we need, we need to import all the table row, and all of that. So first come here. Okay, so we need something like this. Components, and okay, save. And now we have everything. Come here and refresh. Again, we have an error. Console cannot read in data. And why is that? Where you cannot read in data? So V for cas in cas data. What is the problem now? So here we have it. Oh yeah, we need to go to the, sorry friends, go to the table and remove everything here. So remove first this, and we leave the slot, and also remove everything here. And here is our table. Save. Come here and refresh. And now we have everything working correctly. Just we don't have the buttons. And why we don't have the buttons? And we, oh yeah, in the button link we use the link from the inertia, so we need to import link from inertia view 3, save, and refresh. And now we have the component, the buttons, but we have also the edit and delete green. So go to the index view, and here we have the button link for the delete. I'm going to add the class with bg red and 500 on hover, say bg red 700. Save, and for the last time, friends, refresh. Yeah, we have the delete button, and we can update working correctly. Okay, that's it for this video, friends. So we make the table to look more nice, just like this, and also the links here, button link, and we can use in the world in the project. Okay, friends, that was for this video. Hope you enjoy, and see you in the next one. All the best. Hello, friends. In this video, I'm going to work with the genres. So we have finished with tags and casts. Now go to the genres, and we have this one. Open the VS Code, and here is the index view of the genre. I'm going to copy what we have in the tags and paste it here. So select all here and paste it. And here I'm going to say genres index, and also remove this. We don't need that. And the second thing is in the form here, we don't need this div. We need only the button to generate genres, and say here generate genres. And we don't need input, because if I open now the Insomnia, we can not get the single genre. And I think in the previous lessons series with Laravel and Livewire, I make a request and get single genre, but now I cannot get that, so we can get only the list of the genres, and we need to create as a list, as a bulk. Okay. For that, we not need anymore the input, so we are going to create all the genres with a single click. Okay, and say create genres. Here we have the filter, and here we have the table. Now we need the title here for genres, the slug. We don't need the poster here, and say select all them and say genre, and remove the poster path. Admin genres edit and admin genres destroy. Okay. Also here say genres. Good. And yeah, everything okay. Just here say genres. We don't need now the cast TMTB ID anymore. Here is going to be genres, and also generate get genres, and here genres as well, and here generate genres and genres here, and we don't need anything here. Just make the inertia post request, hit save, and also in the genre controller, I'm going to open the cast controller as well, and when you have the index, I'm going to select all and paste it here. The request is going to be the facade request. Also here we need to say genres, not a cast, and genre controller, model, sorry. And also we need to search for title and save. Go to the browser and refresh. And why we don't see anything here now? Go to console and cannot read property of undefined links. Okay. So in the index, when we have links, here I'm going to say if we have genres, so if genres display the links. Save this, refresh, and again we have undefined genres links. On the genre controller, we add the genres and we paginate. And here we accept genres here. Okay. Where is the problem? Maybe we need, if we have genres dot length and refresh. No, it's not here the problem. Where is the problem? Cannot read properties of undefined, reading links. And here we have links, pagination, we have only there the links. So where is the problem? Oh yeah, go to the genre controller and we need to say here not casts but genres index. Sorry fans. Refresh now. And yeah. Okay. Now when you click here, I want to generate genres. And for that, in the cast controller here, we have this HTTP GET request. Okay, and I think here we make request. Okay, without JSON, just, and okay. I'm going to copy this and go to the genre controller, create a method, function, store, and paste that in. Now just instead of tmdb cast, I'm going to say tmdb genres, because we are going to get all the genres. And open the Insomnia, and here we have movie list. Go back. We don't need anymore the input, just pass that in. Movie list and import the HTTP Okay. Now I'm going to say $tmdb genres JSON is going to be, but first we need to check if we have so if the tmdb genres, $tmdb genres is successful, we need to say now $tmdb genres JSON is going to be with $tmdb genres and get JSON here. And I'm going to dump what we have. So $tmdb genres JSON. Save. Go to the browser and refresh. Now if I click generate here, we have the genres and an array, and then we have array again. Okay, so that's me. Now here we need to make a for each 2 times. We check for the successful, and here I'm going to say for each $tmdb genres JSON as $single tmdb genre. I'm going to dump the single, so to see what we have here. Again, refresh and click generate. Okay, so now we need to again to make a for each. And for each the movie genre, I'm going to say not movie genres, but single tmdb genre as $the genre. And here now I want to check if we have the genre there. So $genre is going to be with genre, and where tmdb id is the $id genre id, and get the first one. And here I'm going to say if if not $genre, if we don't have the genre, we need to create that. So genre create, and we need the tmdb id, which is going to be the genre id, and also the title, which is going to be the genre name. And also in the genre model, I have added the title, slug, and tmdb, and also the set title attribute for title, and create the slug here. Okay, and with that, if I now if I save and go and try, refresh, so in the database we don't have any genre right now. Now click here to generate a genre. Okay, why we created all the genres. Oh yeah, but we not redirect them back, so we need to redirect back. We make for each and we created the genre. Here I'm going to say, after the for each, I'm going to copy what we have here and return back. I'm not going to return right here because we make only one genre and we left. So import this one. I'm going to, after the for each has finished, and I'm going to say genre created, or if we have, if we don't have the successful API, I'm going to again say API error, and save. Come here and refresh. Yeah, we have all the genres, just we don't display the title. If I click again, genre created, and also go back in the index. We need to fix a table, so if we have the genres length, yeah, genres dot data dot length, and also when we have the not name but title, save, wait for the Laravel mix, yeah, and refresh. Okay, and now we have the title here and also the pagination, and it's working. Okay friends, that's it for this video. Hope you enjoy and see you in the next one. All the best. Hello friends, in this video I'm going to work with edit and delete genres, and also I want to fix this per page because it's not working. The search is working, crime, yeah. And one more thing, I want to add the loading spinner here when we generate, because if I click here, inspect element first, and change the network to the slow 3G, click generate, and we wait for, after that so when we wait, I want to display the spinner here. And for that I have prepared this button. You can go and find them in this URL. Okay, so first fix the per page here in the genres. Go to the index view, and where is the per page? Yeah, we need to say here get genres, and I think we are good now. Wait for the Laravel mix, refresh, and change the per page to 10, and yeah, it's working. 50. Okay, back to 5. Now work with edit and delete. On edit, we add the genres destroy and genres delete. Go to the controller now and create a method. Create a function for the edit, and we need the genre here, so genre $genre, and I'm going to return inertia render genres/edit, and I'm going to add also the genre itself, $genre, close, and go to the genres and create new file, name it edit.view, and I'm going to copy what we have in the casts and paste it here. Just we need to change first this one and say genre edit. Go back to the genres index and say also genre index and submit genre. We need that title here, not the name, and also the value with capital T, title, and here change the name to the title. Good. We don't need the poster path here, and we disable the form processing. Okay, no problem. Now here we need also to be title, the property, the props is genre. Remove the poster path from this and form submit genre, and also here genres and prop genre ID, and remove this style, we don't need. Save. Now when we click there, I want to update the genre, so create one more method and say update. We need the genre here as well. $sign genre, and down there we need to update the genre, so $sign genre update, and I'm going to add the request, validate, and we need to validate the title, because only the title we are going to update, so title is going to be required. And also I'm going to redirect, copy, and after we update, I'm going to say redirect, not back, but redirect to the road, and the road is admin, not casts, but admin genres.index, and I'm going to say capital genre updated. Save, and go and try now go to the edit, and we have maybe some problem. Go to the console, define the reading title, so we add the genre here, the genre and here, where is define props, not cast, but genre here, I forget. Save, come here and refresh. Okay. Now if I say adventure updated, click update, we go back, we say updated, we update the title and the name and the slug, but here it's going to be name, title, not name. So in the index, I have forgot this, the title. Good. Next thing is the delete. And also I want to check if the validation works. So if I say update here, yeah, field is required. Good. Next, delete, and I'm going to create a new method. So function with name destroy. We need the genre, $genre, and we are going to say $genre delete like this, and copy this and paste it here and say genre deleted. Also we need that with Now the flash dot banner style is going to be dungeon. Okay, save and come here and refresh. If I click the adventure, nothing happened. Yeah, go back in the index. Because we updated the button link, now in the delete we need to add the link type as button and to act as a button. So I think we have the same thing in the cast. Yeah, we have the same thing. I'm going to go in the tags index, and here we have a link and as a button. So method delete as a button and type button. Copy this, close, and paste it here to the genre and also to the class index, because here we need as well. Save, close this one, and save and close. Go back, check now for the, if I click delete, yeah, genre deleted, we don't have the adventure. If I search, yeah. Now how we can create that, just click generate, and before that I'm going to add this to the generate. So copy the SVG here and go to the index page. Where is the generate button? Is here. I'm going to add that SVG, save, go back, wait for the Laravel mix, and refresh. And here we have. Now if you go to the Laravel, to the inertia and visits, we have this on progress, on success, on error. I'm going to add on start and on finished. On start I'm going to change to show the spinner. On finish I'm going to hide. So inside the index where we have to generate gas, here we need to add first an empty object for the data and the options. So on start, yeah, I'm going to say an anonymous function, and we need also to create a new constant here. So const for the show a spinner, I'm going to say. So spinner to false by default, ref and false. Okay. Now when we on start, I'm going to change the truth, the show spinner dot value is going to be true, and on finish I'm going to change that to false. Show spinner dot value is going to be false, and now we need to say here where is the SVG is here. I'm going to say v if the show spinner is true, I'm going to show, otherwise I'm going to hide. And come here and refresh. So we don't have that adventure genre. I'm going to create that, and also I'm going to show the loading spinner. So go to the network, and we have slow 3G here. If I click generate, yeah, show loading spinner, and we close, click generate created, and we hide the spinner. Okay, now if I search for the adventure, we have it here. Okay, friends, I think we are good to go now and work in the next video with TV shows. All the best. Thank you very much. Hello, friends. In this video, I'm going to work with TV shows. So we have finished the tags, casts, and genres. Now in the TV show, we have this return. Open the VS Code. And I'm going to open the TV show controller. And here we have the TV show index. So inside the JS pages, TV shows, and we have this index view. Now I'm going to copy what we have in the genres. Select all, copy, close now the genres, and paste inside the TV show index page. Select all here and paste it. And okay. Now here we need to make some changes. And again, we don't need this. Here we need to say TV shows index. Here we need just a button, not a form. So I'm going to add a button link here, and the link is going to be the road, which is TV shows dot create, and also we need to add the admin here, admin.tvshows.create. Okay, close this and say create. Good. Now here is the filter, and here we have the table. Open the table plus to see what we have in the TV shows. We have the name, slug, created year, poster path, and visits. So here I'm going to say name, slug, and one more for the poster path. Say poster, and maybe one more for the visits. Or just that one. So name, slug, and poster. Name, slug, and the poster. Okay. And here select all, genre, and say TV anchor tag TV show, like this, or maybe TV show like this. Okay. And here TV shows links. Okay. Next thing is here we expect the TV shows to be an object. Filters, show spinner. No, because it's going to be on the link here. Inertia get admin, and TV shows. Okay, also here the same thing, TV shows, and we don't need this. Also remove the styles and hit save. Now inside the controller, I'm going to copy what we have in the genre controller. So in the index, copy this and paste to the TV show. We need to change this to be TV shows index page, and here is going to be TV shows like this, and the model is going to be TV show model, and we search for the name now, not the title. Request, we need to import this, and the same thing here. We have the HTTP request, so import the facade, and I think we are okay. Save, go back and refresh. Okay, we need to run the npm run watch. Okay, refresh again, and here we have now. And if you want to hide this, because we don't have any TV show, so we can say here where we have this div, we can say v if, and if the TV shows dot data dot length, save. Okay, go back, come here and refresh, and now we don't show that. We show only the button to go and create the TV show, and we don't have this TV show controller, the TV show controller create method, so we need to create that. But that is for the next video. This video is complete, and come here, refresh. Now it's up to you. I'm going to leave this and not hide. Save, come here and refresh. Okay. In the next video, we are going to work with create, edit, and delete. All the best, friends. Thank you very much. See you. Hello, friends. In this video, I'm going to generate TV show, and I have forget, so I add a button. So here we need a form, not a button. For that, if I go to the index of the TV show, I'm going to copy what we had in the class. So copy that form when we have a form to generate here. Copy this form, go to the TV show and paste it instead of the button. And we can say here generate TV show, a TV show like this. And here it's going to be the TV show TMDB ID. Also here say TV TMDB ID, and here. Okay, next thing is to create a method down there. I'm going to copy what we have here and close now this one and add it here to the TV show. Okay, and also here I forgot to change this to be get TV shows, and also generate TV show like this, admin TV shows, and here is going to be also the TV show TMDB ID, and we need to create that constant. So const, TV show TMDB ID is going to be ref an empty object and save. Now in the TV show controller, we need to create a method. Name it store. And I'm going to copy what we have in the cast controller. And in the cast controller, I make a change here. So I say ask JSON and make a get request, not direct get, but as a JSON. And I'm going to do the same thing for the TV show. So copy this because it's almost the same and paste to the store method. Now we need to make some changes here. So select this and say $TV or TV show, we can say. And if this TV show exists, also here we need to say TV show tmdbid dpid first. If this exists, we are returning back with a banner TV show exists. Otherwise, we are going to get the tmdb TV, also here, TV, and create, not cast, but create the TV show. And copy this and paste it. Paste it here. We don't need the slug because I have added to the TV show model. Here I have added the fillable and also the name and the slug we are going to create automatically. One more thing we need to add it here is the created here. So we can say here one more copy and paste it. Paste it down there and say here created here, the same thing here, created here. I have make a get request to the TV with this ID, and here we have the result. We have the backdrop path, the profile path, and the genres, and also the seasons. We don't need that. What we need is the ID, and here's last hire date. This one, hire date, I think is the created year. Not, we don't have here the created year, so where is the poster path is here. So not profile path, but poster path. Okay, so the same thing we have here, copy and paste it here. And we don't have the created year, but we have the hire date. Or here we have the first hire date. I think this is the this is the created year. And go to the Visual Studio Code and paste that in. And also we need to make changes here to be TV. And also here the same thing as we have here, save. And I'm going to copy this ID, go to the browser and refresh first. Yeah, we have TV ID. If I paste the TV ID here and click, and I have something like this. Where is this one? Total method. Here is the input. Here is the button. The form, and yeah, it's here. Save, come here and refresh again. And now it's gone. Okay, paste that ID, click generate, and we have the cast created. And that's it, because we need to change this to be TV show created, and TV show exists and API error. Okay, so if I come here and go to the data, refresh, we have that data here and created here. Okay, visits is by default 1. And now if I go again here and refresh, why we have this? The admin TV show edit is not in the route list yet. So in the index, the problem is here, admin TV show save, and come here and refresh. Okay, here we have the slug, but the name, because we say here title, not name. Okay, and save. Refresh again. And yeah, we have name, slug, poster. The poster path is not showing. And yeah, we need that one more for the poster path. So copy this, paste, and say poster path, and hit save. Again, refresh, and now we have the name, slug, poster, and edit and delete. Okay, I'm going to do the same thing again. So check if copy the ID and paste it here. Now we need to see the message, the TV show exists. Click generate, and yeah, TV show exists. Okay, I'm going to add a random number here, and we need to see the message API error. Click generate, and undefined array key in the response. Okay, so why we have that? Because I think because we made this as JSON, we not get the successful type here. So I'm going to say here the die and dump, and copy this one and paste it here. Okay, save. Now copy the ID and go and try again, refresh, paste it, click generate. Okay, now if I type some random number and click generate, we have false. Yeah. So why we have if we have false. We are going to return here. So if this is successful, we are going to create, otherwise return redirect back with flash banner. Why is that again the error? Refresh and paste the random number. Click generate, and now we have the API error. Okay, again, yeah, we have API error. And if I copy that ID again and paste it, we have the TV show exist. Now if I go and search for another TV show, copy and paste, generate, yeah, TV show created, and we have it here. Okay friends, that is for this video. Hope you enjoy, and see you in the next one with edit and delete. All the best. Hello friends, in this video I'm going to work with edit and delete TV show. So here we have the index of the TV show. If I open now the VS Code, and I'm going to open also the index in the TV show here, and in the we have this bottom link, admin TV show destroy and admin TV show edit. Okay, open the TV show controller, and we need to create a method. First, the method for the show the edit page, and here we need the TV show itself. So TV show $sign TV show, and I'm going to return inertia render and TV shows and edit page. And also we need to add the TV show itself. So TV show is going to be the TV show we have here. And save. Now go to the VS Code inside the, I'm going to close these models, and also the config. Now inside the JS pages TV show, we need to create new file, name it edit.view. Okay, and I'm going to copy what we have in the edit of the casts. So select all, copy from here and paste it right here. I'm going to change this one. Is going to be TV show edit. Okay, this is going to be admin TV shows index, and go back to the TV index. Okay, submit TV show, and we need more fields, but I'm going to leave it for now. Here we accept the TV show as an object, so yeah, TV show, and we created a name, a form, sorry, and TV show. Okay, and submit TV show here. Also the URL to be TV show like this, and props TV show .id, or you can use backticks. Sorry. So use the backticks and we can say here $, curly braces, and add props, TV show, and close that. I think it's more okay like this. It's up to you. Now here we need also what we need to update. I'm going to open again the table plus. I forget every time I start a new video, I forget to open. So open Inertia movie and TV shows. Now we have name and the poster path. Yeah, only that two we can update. Okay. And now if I refresh here and go to the edit page, we don't see anything. Maybe we need to save first. Save the file. Go to the console. Refresh again. And yeah, here we have. Okay, now we have the name and the poster we can update and we can go back. Just to update, we need to go to the controller and create new method. So create a function with name update. And here add the TV show, $TV show. And here I'm going to say $validated is going to be the request and validate. And what we need the name to be required. Okay, and also the poster path. Poster path is going to be required. And after that, we can say $TV show update and the validated. And we can return a redirect with a message the TV show updated. Okay, not return back, but return to the route, and the route is admin.tv show index. And in here we need also to add the TV show itself here. No, sorry, we don't need. So just index and hit save. Go to the browser and refresh. And I'm going to try now. So come here and say updated. Click update. And TV show updated. And yeah, we have updated. Go ahead again. And now here, I'm going to see if we have added, the errors, if it's working. So remove everything here and click update. Yeah, the name field is required. Remove everything here and the poster path field is required. Okay, just remove again this and say update and TV show updated. Okay, now next thing is to delete. Come here, go to the controller and create a method, function, destroy, and add the TV show, $TV show, and here delete that TV show. Okay, and again return to the road. So I'm going to copy this and paste it here with flash banner TV show deleted, and maybe I want to change the with flash banner style to be danger, and save. Now go back, refresh, and if I want to delete this, click delete, and TV show deleted, and we updated the TVs. Okay, I think this is not working, and if I come here in the index, when we have the per page, it's here. No, where is the per page? It's here. So, we have this get genres because we copy paste. So I'm going to say get TV shows, and we need also to update. We have this get TV show. So if I save and go to the browser, refresh. Okay, now if I click 10 per page, refresh again, and 10 per page. Now we have per page 10. Okay. That's it for this video, friends. Hope you enjoy, and see you in the next one. We need to add a button here to go and create seasons for this TV show. Okay, all the best. Hello, friends. In this video, we are going to add seasons to the TV show. So I'm going to add the button here to go to the seasons of this TV show. For that, we need to go inside the index of the TV shows. And by the way, I have created a folder in the TV shows, and inside folder with name seasons, and inside that a new file named index.view, which is empty right now. So here we have this button to go to edit. I'm going to create one more, and this is going to be road admin seasons.index, and we need to add the TV show there. And also I'm going to add some class, and maybe I'm going to add blue here. So bg blue 500, and on hover is going to be bg blue 700. Okay, also here I'm going to say seasons and save. Now go to the browser, refresh. Here we have seasons. If I click, we have 404 not found, and we have this road. I'm going to open the web roads here, and here we have the seasons. We need to change this because this is the property. We need to add the underscore TV show and underscore here. Save, go back and refresh, go again to seasons, and now we have the season controller index does not exist, so we need to open the season controller, close this web, and here we need to create a method. So function with name index. Here we accept the TV show, $sign TV show, and also we need to import that. And here we can return the inertia. So return inertia render, and I'm going to return the TV shows slash seasons slash index, and we need to add the TV show there. TV show like this, and $sign TV show. Save. We need to import also the inertia, and we return TV shows, seasons, and index, which is an empty index right now. If I refresh and click again to the seasons, yeah, this is an empty index. I'm going to copy what we have this here. So copy, and now open the seasons index and paste it here. And we need to make changes. So here we need to say seasons index. Okay. Here we need the season TMDB ID. And maybe just remove this to be more season ID. Also here, season TMDB ID. Generate season. Okay, search. And here we need to say get seasons. Okay. Now I need to open also the table plus. I forget every time. Open the database, which is Inertia movie, and go to the seasons. And I think I have, why we have two seasons here. This session, sorry. And here we have the TV show ID, name, season number, and the poster path we need to show. So name, slash, season number, and poster path. So I'm going to copy and paste one more time this, and it's going to be the season number. Okay, and also here, after the slug, we need to add the season number. Yeah. And also here, now select and say season. Okay. Now the season index, we need to add the no season index. Here is going to be the go to the episodes, and in that we need the season ID and also the TV show ID, TV show dot ID, and we don't have this right now, but we are going to accept in the props. Now admin, this is going to be season edit, seasons edit and destroy, and also the same thing we need to add here. So I'm going to copy this and paste it here and here as well. Now this is going to be seasons links. And here now we accept the TV show object, filters, and also the seasons as an object. Okay, now here is going to be season TMDB ID and admin TV shows, and maybe it's more better that backticks here. So admin TV shows slash $, and you need that props dot TV show dot ID, okay, slash seasons, and the same thing I'm going to add it here. We need that also backticks in the end, and I'm going to copy this line and paste it here. Now here we need to say get seasons, okay, also generate season, and the same thing we need to add it here, post, and the same thing with TV show ID is going to be season TMDB ID, and I think we are okay. So save this and come here and refresh. And what is wrong here now? Console. Yeah. I'm going to open also the TV show controller and copy what we have here. Go to the season controller, and instead of returning only this, we need to return the TV show. This is going to be seasons, and here season, and I'm going to say query, and also we need to say where the TV show ID TV show ID is $TV show. We have here TV show.id and not dot, because we are in the PHP now, TV show ID. And when request, we need to remove this HTTP request and import the facade request. Okay. And also with the check for the name, season, search for the name and add seasons filters. And also we need to add the TV show. Go again to the index and we accept the TV show here. So in the season controller, add the TV show. Which is $TV show we have. Save, go to the browser and refresh, and cannot read property of undefined reading links. And maybe in the index we have links is seasons.links is okay. So where is the problem? Now in the index of the seasons, I'm going to comment this and say if the problem is here. Refresh. No, it's not there, the problem. So where is the problem? Links. When we have links, we have only here. So okay, now in the season index, here is the problem. Save this. We need to say not TV show index, but TV show seasons index, and I make this too many times now, this error. Refresh, and yeah, here we have the season ID, and the placeholder is going to be the same thing. So go back again, placeholder season TMDB ID. Save, go back and refresh, and yeah, season TMDB ID here. Here is the per page and all of that. In the next video, we are going to generate season. That's it for this video. Hope you enjoy and see you there. All the best. Hello friends, in this video we are going to generate season, and here we have a form, but here we need not the season TMDB ID, we need the season number here. And I have opened also the GitHub repository of the Laravel Livewire movie we created, and we have made a mistake here. So we check the season where season number is this season number, and if this exists we are going to return here, but we need to check if the this TV show has that season with this season number, because the season is going to have many season number 1 or 2 or 3. So I'm going to say you is this TV show here has the season 1, and also another TV show has the season 1. So the season number is going to be 1 for too many TV shows. And that's it, the mistake we have here. Now, right here, I'm going to change this form. So go to the index in the season, and here we have, instead of the ID, I'm going to say season number, and also season number here, and season number here, the placeholder. Also down there, season TMDB to be season number, a season number like this. And when it generate season, this one is going to be the season number like this. Save this, and now I'm going to copy what we have here in the generate season. I'm going to do the same thing, or I'm going to open the TV show controller and copy here in the store and change something here. So now go to the season controller, create that method, with name store, and here we need to add the TV show, $sign TV show, and here paste that code in. Now here we need to check for the season, and I'm going to say $sign season, and instead of checking TV show where the same thing we have here, so where season number is this request season number, we need to check for TV show $TV show seasons, where season number is this number, and give it the first, or if this exists, we can say, and if with that we are going to redirect, not back, but redirect to the road. Oh yeah, redirect back. It's okay because we are in the index. So redirect back with flash banner season exists. Season exists. And also we need to check if we have this relationship. So in the season I have added the fillable here, and also the set name attribute and the slug here. So I'm going to open the TV show now model. Yeah, we don't have the relationship. I'm going to create a method with name seasons, and here I'm going to say return $this as many and season class. Save this one, close, and also close the season. Now if this exists, we are going to return or redirect back. Otherwise, here we're going to make an tmdb season and make a JSON to this endpoint. So TV, we are here, okay. And after the TV, we need to add this TV ID. So add the TV show ID here, tmdb ID, tmdb ID. Okay. And after that, we need to add the season. Copy and paste that. And after that, the request, input, and season number. And the API key. It's okay. Now, if this is successful, copy and select all that, paste in. We need to add the TMDB name, poster path, the season number. Now the season number is going to be season number, and I think we have the same thing returned from the API. Now the slug is there. What we have other? Open the table class, names, poster path, slug. Yeah, we need to add the TV show ID, and it's going to be the TV show ID like this. Save. After that, we return redirect back with season created or API error. And I think we are okay. Save, go to the browser and refresh. We have season number here, so if I put number 1, click generate, and we have the season created, but we are not showing here. Why? So go to the table plus, refresh. Oh, we don't create that, just say season created. And we don't have an error. Not TV show, sorry friends. We have created TV show. So season, say here, season, create, and try again, refresh. Now type 1, click generate, and yeah, we have created season 1 is here, slug is here, season number is 1, and the poster path. Okay. Type 2, click generate, and we have API error. If I type again now 1, we need to have the season exist. So if I click generate, and we have season exists. Okay, everything is working. Now I'm going to open the moviedb.org and go to the TV show, popular, and I'm going to create this one. Okay, so copy the ID here, and this has only one season. Okay, so go to the TV shows and create one. Click generate. So here, you see here we have season. We created the TV show, no problem. So now we have, this has one season, yeah. Go back and create a season for this one. So type 1, click generate, season created. Okay, type 2, we have only one for this, so we need to get the error, API error here. So if I click, and yeah, API error, add again, 1, generate, season exists. Everything okay, it's working. In the next video we are going to work with edit and delete. Hope you enjoy and see you there, friends. All the best. Hello friends, in this video we are going to work with edit and delete season. So I'm going to create first another series, so open the moviedb.org. I'm going to search for TV shows with more than one season, and I think the Flash has, yeah, he has 8 seasons. So I'm going to copy this, go to the TV shows first and create that, and after that go to the seasons of this and generate the season number 1, season number 2, number 3, number 4. Okay. And here we have seasons. I'm going to add the episodes, but in the next video. In this video we are going to work with edit and delete. So open the index of the seasons. Yeah, right here. And we need to go to the buttons, admin seasons edit, and we add TV show. Okay. We need to open the season controller and create the edit method. So function with name edit, and here we need to add the TV show, $sign TV show, and also the season, $sign season. And here we are going to return inertia render, and it's going to render the, I'm going to copy this one, paste it here, and say edit. Also we need to add the TV show, which is $, the TV show we have here, and the season, which is the season we have here, $season. Okay, save that, and now inside the seasons folder we need to create new file, name it edit.view. Okay, and here I'm going to copy what we have in the TV show edit, select all, copy, close this, and paste it here. Just change this to be season edit, and also go to the admin seasons index, and we need to add the TV show ID. Okay, and go back to the season index. Good. After that we need submit season. Okay, we need a name, poster path, and what we need other. So refresh here. So name, poster path, and yeah, with only these two we can update. We don't update the season number because this is the number is unique to this one. So only the poster path and the name. Okay. After that, processing. So here we accept the TV show and also the season, which is an object, and the props for not TV show but season poster path. Okay, submit the season, and here we go to the admin TV shows, the TV show ID /seasons $, and we need to add the props .season and .id. And I think we are okay. We can hit save here, go to the season controller, and I'm going to open also the TV show controller and copy the update method and the delete method. Come here, copy this, go to the season controller, after the edit, paste that in, update. We need the TV show and also the season, $season, and we validate the name and the poster path, and we say the season update the validated, and go back to the admin seasons index, and we need to add the TV show ID here, and the message, the banner is the season updated. Also the same thing here, we need to add season $season, and here the season delete. Also go back to the seasons index and paste the TV show ID. And I think we are, again, here we need to say season deleted, and we are good to go now. Save, go to the browser and refresh. Now here we have the season 4. I'm going to go to the edit, and nothing happened. So click edit. And why is that? Console, admin layout. Yeah. So in the edit view, when we import the layout, we can say something like this. Save from here and refresh. Okay, go to the season 4 edit, and now we are in the season 4. Okay, I want to update, so I'm going to say season 4 updated. Click the update button, season updated, and season updated, also the Slack updated. Also, I want to check for the validation update. The name field is required. Click update again. The poster path field is required. Refresh. And I'm going to remove again this one. And click update. Is updated. Good. I'm going to check now if the delete buttons work. Delete and season deleted. And we don't have the season 4. Okay friends, that's it for this video. Hope you enjoy and see you in the next one. All the best. Hello friends, in this video we are going to work with episodes. Here we are in the seasons, and now this link is going to go to the episodes, and yeah, it's going, just we need to change the name, I think. So inside the index of the episodes, here we have the link, and yeah, it's going to admin episodes index. So we add the TV show ID and season ID. And we need to change also the episodes, the name. Save and come here. Refresh. Yeah, now if I click, okay, nothing happened. So admin episodes index. And I'm going to open the episode controller. Here we have the index method, and we need to return inertia render. And I'm going to copy what we have in the seasons in the TV index page. So copy and go to the episodes and return. Okay, remove this request and add the request facade. Import the request facade. Also import the season, but we need the episodes and episode. So we need to import the episode here, and inside we need the TV show $TV show single and $TV show, and also the season $season, and import the season and import the TV show. Okay, here we add the TV show, and also we need to add the season as well. Season is going to be the season is here. And now we need to go in the TV show seasons and episodes / index. Save, go to the JS, TV shows, seasons, create new folder for the episodes here, and new file, name it index.view. And with that, if I go and refresh again, go to the episodes, oh yeah, in the episode controller now, where TV show is the TV show, but we need to say where the season ID is $season ID. Okay, save and also open the table plus. Come here and refresh and click again, and we are in the episodes now. Okay. I'm going to copy what we have in the seasons index, select all, copy, and paste in the episodes index. Just change here to be episodes index. Here is the episode number. Also the episode number here. And the same thing here, episode number, generate episode. Okay. What we have other, get episodes. Okay. And here we can say, select this and say episode. Now v4 episode in episodes data, add the episode ID. And if I open the table plus, so here, Inertia movie open. When we have the episodes, we have the season ID, we have the name, episode number, is public, and overview and Slack and visits. So I'm going to display the name, the episode number, and maybe the season name, and is public or not. So name, not Slack, name, season number. So name, episode number, season number, episode number. And here is going to be public. So is public or not. Instead of Slack, I'm going to display the season, but not the season because we are in that season. So here, seasons number 5. So maybe leave it the Slack there. Okay, and here Slack name, here the episode number. Okay, and one more for the is public. Okay, and we don't need this one anymore. Go to the episodes edit and go to the seasons episodes destroy, and here we need the TV show ID, episode ID, and the season ID, and the same thing here, and the episode.id. Now the season is not there because, and here we need to say episodes links here. So we have the TV show, the season, object, filters, and the episodes. And object and them because is paginate. Okay, change this to be episode number. And I'm going to copy this and Inertia get admin TV shows seasons, and we need to add also the props dot season dot id, close that, and episodes. Okay, the same thing here. Seasons, $season and episodes. Inside here we need to add the props dot season dot id. Okay, now in generate episode here, we need, this is going to be the episode number, and inertia post in the seasons, the same thing here, $, add the season ID and episodes. So props dot season ID. Save, and we need to go to the browser and refresh. And here we have now episode number, generate, and all of that. That's it for this video. In the next video, we are going to generate the episode. Okay, friends? All the best. Hello, friends. In this video, we are going to generate episode. For that, I have opened this Laravel Livewire movie we have created. Just I want to copy this and not create manually. Okay? So here, in the episode controller, we need to create a new method, function, with name store, and here we need to add the TV show, $TV show, and also the season. Okay. After that, we need to make the HTTP GET request, and also we need to check if we have the episode. So first I'm going to check $episode is going to be the season episodes, and I'm going to open the season model. We don't have the episode relationship, so we need to create that. Create a function with name episodes, and we are going to return $this as many, and I think is as many like this, episode dot class. Okay, saves. Now in the episode controller, we can say this season episodes and where the TMDB ID, not TMDB ID, but the season the episode number. So episode number is request input and episode number, but episode number is going to be like this. Okay. And if we have the episode, yeah, we need to say where and exist. Okay, and here I'm going to return, and I'm going to open the season controller, and here we have return back, same thing, where season number, exists, yeah. And return back with flash banner. In this case, we say episode exists. Okay, also we need to import the redirect. After that, we need to make the get request, and I'm going to copy what we have here. So copy this one, and after that, just instead of the season, import the HTTP. Instead of the season, I'm going to say episode, and as a JSON. Now here we need to go to the TV at the series episode. Is here. So TV show, okay. After the TV show, the season, and here we add the season number and also the episode and this episode number. So season, and here where it is. So here we need to add the season number. And one more thing, here we need to add also the episode, okay, slash and episode number, okay, episode slash, and here we need to add the request, input, episode number, like this. And we can say the same thing here if this exists. So paste that in. Now instead of the TMTB, we need to say if the episode exists, if the episode is successful, sorry, we are going to create that and return with episode created or API error. And I'm going to copy here the episode create for quick. So paste that in and $sign season ID here in the season. In this new episode, we need to say this TMDB episode. So select this one and paste. This public is going to be false by default, and the visits is going to be 1. The slug, we don't need the slug because we are going to do the same thing with what we have done in the other. So go to the season, also open the episode model, and where is the season here? I'm going to copy and go to the episode and paste that in. Now I'm going to open the, here we need episode number is public, and we have visits, and yeah, here the visits is by default 1 and the is public is by default 0. So we don't need, I'm going to import the str here. So TMDB ID, season ID, instead of the TV show ID, we need to add season ID, season number, where is episode number, and this show has an overview. So here's going to be episode number and season ID. Instead, here is going to be overview, and I think we are okay. Save this, close, and in the controller, we don't need this show here because this public is by default 0 and visits is by default 1. So save, go to the browser and refresh, and go and create the episode number 1. Click generate, and here we have episode created. Go to the database, refresh, and we have everything here. Okay, episode 2, generate, created. Okay, if I type 1 again and click generate, episode exists, good. If I type a random number and click generate, we have API error. Okay friends, in the next video we are going to work with edit and delete, and also fix this to be is public or not 0 and 1, but if it's 0 it's going to show not public, if it's 1 it's going to show public. Okay, so see you in the next video. All the best. Hello friends, in this video we are going to work with edit and delete, and also I'm going to fix this. So for that I'm going to open the livewire component. So when we have the livewire here and episode, and the same thing we have here. So where is a table? Here is a table, and we have if episode is public, we are going to display this one, otherwise you display this. Okay, and the same thing we have here. Now I'm going to inspect element, go to the view, and we have episodes, and the episode data as an object, and this public is 0. So in the index view, when we display the is public or not, I'm going to do the same thing we have here. So add this span if it's public, or another one if it's not span, if it's 0. So copy this, go to the VS Code, and I'm going to say paste that in, and also this one. Hit save, and this one is published. It's going to be the if the episode dot is public is true, and here we can say the else. Okay, again, here we can say the else, and save this. We'll go to the browser and refresh, and we have unpublished. Now if I go here and refresh this one again, it's public. This is going to be 1. Save, come here and refresh, and now this is published. Okay, now we are going to work with edit and delete. Again, here when we have this edit link, we go to the episodes edit and TV show season and episode here. So in the episode controller, create new method now with function, with name edit, and here we need to add the TV show, season, and also the episode $, episode. We are going to return inertia render, and it's going to render inside the TV show's episode index. Not index, but edit, sorry. Edit page. And here we need to add the TV show, which is the TV show season, which is the season, and also the episode now. Episode and is $, episode. Okay, save this. Go to the JS pages, episodes, and create new file, name edit.view. And I'm going to copy what we have in the seasons edit, select all, copy, close this, and paste it in the episodes edit. Change this to be episode edit. To go back in the episode index, we need to say here episode index, we need to add the TV show and also the season ID. Okay, next, submit episode. Change here, we need to add a name. It's okay. So name, what we need to update, name, not episode number, is public, and the overview. So name, okay, this is going to be the overview, and say here overview, and we need one more, copy and paste it here, and this one is going to be is public. Okay, and the value is going to be just public. Good. Now here we add the TV show season and also the episode, which is an object. In the form we add the name, which is this episode name. The poster path is going to be the overview, and also episode here, and one more, so copy and paste. This is going to be for the is public. Okay, and on submit, say submit episode, admin TV show, and season ID. Also we need to say episodes / and add the props dot episode dot ID. If I save and now come here and create the update method, function with name update, and here the same thing. So copy them and paste it here. And I'm going to open the season controller, go to the update, we validate it, we update and return redirect back. So I'm going to copy this, go to the episode controller and do the same thing. Validate the name, the overview, and also the is public. Okay, it's going to be required as well. And now instead of the season, we say episode, update, and return to the root episode index. We add the TV show and also the season ID. We'll assign season ID. Okay. And with flash banner episode update. Save this. Go back, refresh. Now go to the edit, the console. Admin episode index is not root list. Admin episodes index. Okay, save. Come here and refresh. And where is this? Admin episodes here in the index episodes in the edit. Yeah, here. And save. Come here, refresh. And yeah, now we have that. Okay. This public is 1. Now if I change the B 0 and click update, episode update, but just this is again 0, so it's not updated. Okay, so to fix this now, if I go here and in the jet stream, we have this checkbox here. So I'm going to copy. And if I go to the auth login, we have the same thing here. So we have this checkbox. So I'm going to copy this one and do the same thing for our project in the edit. So where is the is public here? I'm going to remove this and paste that in. Instead of name remember, it's going to be is public, and also the form is public here. The same thing for the label, it's going to be public. And I think we are okay. Save, go to the browser and refresh. Yeah, we need to import the jetbox checkbox here. So after this one, I'm going to say import jet checkbox from jetstream and checkbox.view. Save, wait for the Laravel mix, refresh, and yeah. But if I go back now, when I click edit, so this is true. When I click edit, this is going to be checked. Okay, so for that, when we go here is public, refresh again, inspect elements, and go to the view. Now the episode is public is 1. If I click and nothing happened. Yeah, we need to see the form, which is reactive, errors, and this public is false. Now if I it's going to be true. Again refresh and see again the form. So close this, the form, and is public is 1. So why is this not checked? And maybe it's going to be better to see if we have that. I'm going to say this is true, otherwise is false. If I save and refresh, now is clicked. If I go back and see this one is not clicked. Okay. Now if I click again here and click update, nothing changed here. And why is that? So update it here and update this. The title, the name updated, but the public not. And why is that? So it's public. Open the episode model, and is public is missing here. So paste that in. Is public, save, go back, refresh. I'm going to remove this updated now. Edit, remove the updated, and check this one, say update, and now it's published. Okay, edit this, uncheck, update. Okay, see if the validation works. Update is required. Okay, now go back and work with the delete. On the delete, I'm going to copy what we have in the season. So where is the destroy? Copy and paste it here. We need to add also the episode, $ episode, and not season delete, but episode delete. Go back to the episodes, add the TV show, and also the season ID, and the flash banner is episode deleted. Save, refresh, and go and delete this one. Episode deleted, and we delete it from here. Okay, so if I click again and generate that episode, go and check the search. Yeah, the per page, not the per page is not working. So in the index, where is the per page? This is the form. So per page we have here, and we have this get episodes and get episode. No, we have this get season. So get episodes, save, come here and refresh. Now say 10 per page, and we have per page 10. Okay, that's it for this video, friends. Hope you enjoy and see you in the next one. All the best. Hello friends, in this video I'm going to create the movies index page. Okay, so we are finished with TV shows, seasons, episodes. Now it's time to work with movies. So here we return the movie index, and if I open the index page of the movies here, yeah, we just return the h1 tag with the movie index. I'm going to open the index page of the TV shows and select all here, copy and paste it right here. Now we need to make changes here. Instead of TV shows, we do movies index here. Instead of TV, movie. Also here, TV show, remove and say movie TMDB ID. In the placeholder, the same thing. Generate movie. Okay. Next thing, get movies. Good. Now here we need to display, as always, I forget to open the table plus. Okay, inertia movie open. Now the movies table, we have title, release date, is public or not, rating, poster path. So I'm going to display the title, the is public, the rating and the poster path in the table. Okay, so here we say title, the slug, okay, the poster, okay, copy and paste what I said, is public and rating. So say public here, just this four. I'm not going to show the rating right now. You can display, you can add how many fields you want. Now select all the TV shows here and say movie. Okay, now movie in movies data, add the movie title here, movie slug, movie poster path, and copy and paste. Movie is public or not. Now we are going to change this, but right now just I'm going to display like this. Also here say movies index, and we don't need the movie ID here. Well, we don't need this one, sorry. In the edit, say movies and the movie ID. Also in the destroy movies, destroy and the movie ID. Okay, here we need to say movies. Good. Define props, we don't need anymore the define props. It's no problem if we not import it. And here we need the movies. Okay, this is going to be the movie TMDB ID, and we get admin movies. The same thing for the per page. Say movies here and get movies. The same thing down there. Generate movie, and we post the admin / movies and select all here and say movie TMDB ID. Save. I'm going to open the TV show controller and copy the index. Copy, close this and open now the movie controller and paste that here. remove the HTTP request because we're using facade. Okay. And now instead of TV shows, we say movies, and here movie, import the movie. Okay, query where search for the title, and I think we are okay. Per page, movies, filters, and hit save. Go to the browser and refresh. And yeah, one more thing here, we need to say movies, not index, not TV shows. So movies, index. Okay, refresh, and here we are. In the next video, we need to generate movie. And here we have the T-movie. So where is this? Not T-movie, but movie TMDB-ID. Okay. Refresh. And yeah. Okay, friends, that's it for this video. Hope you enjoy and see you in the next one. All the best. Hello, friends. In this video, I'm going to generate movie. For that, I have opened the GitHub repository of the Laravel Livewire movie, and I have opened this movie index Livewire class, and here we have the generate movie method. I'm going to copy this, and in the movie controller, I'm going to create a new method with name store, and I'm going to paste that code in. Okay, and here we check if we have a movie with this TMDB ID, but in this case, we need to say here the request input and add the movie TMDB ID, yeah, like this. If this exists, we are going to return, and I'm going to open the TV show to copy that. What I have? TV show controller. So TV show controller, and copy this and close now. So here we are going to return redirect back with flash banner movie exist. Okay, now if it's not exist, we are going to make a request to the import first the HTTP, and we make a request as JSON get and config services TMDB endpoint, and we need to say slash for movie, not slash because we have slash here, and dot request input the movie TMDB ID. Okay, and after that we need to add the I'm going to open the TV show. So what TV show controller, and where is it? Yeah, here we have, and we need to add this one, API key, copy, paste that in, dot, and config services TMDB secret. And I think that's it. The API movie, and here we check if this is successful. We are going to create some movie, create, and select all and say $sign API movie. Okay, remove the title because we are going to add in the movie model. Okay, now for the genres, also here we need to say API movie genres and get the IDs from that. And here we need to import the genre model. And we add this created movie, attach the genres. Okay. And after that, we don't need this URL. I'm going to copy this and say, instead of these two, I'm going to return with a movie created or API error. So here, if the API movie is successful, otherwise we say API error and save. Also, I'm going to open here the model and the movie model because I want to copy the protected fillable. Copy this and open now the movie model. Paste that in. Next is to add the genres. Copy. Paste here. And what we need, we need so I'm going to open the TV show model and I'm going to create the same thing here for the title. Set title attribute, and here is a title, and we need to import the str support. Yeah, hit save. Now refresh here and also open the moviedb.org. Find some movies here, Eternals, copy the ID and check if it's going to generate or not. And movie created. Here we have the movie. Now if I open the database and everything, I think it's working okay. Now if I put again this ID, click generate, we have movie exist. If I put some random number, click generate, and we have API error. Okay. In the next video, we are going to work with edit and delete. All the best, friends. See you in the next video. Hello, friends. In this video, I'm going to work with edit, and I'm going to fix this to show the image, and also the public is going to be the same thing we have in the episodes. Yeah, it's published or not. So for that, I'm going to copy what we have in the episodes, and I'm going to the episodes index, and here we have the span. Okay, I'm going to copy this, go to the index movies, and where we have this is public, we are going to add this span. Just change the episode to be movie and save. come here, refresh, and now we have this is published and this is unpublished. I have created some movies and this I made published. Okay, next thing is to display the image, and for that I'm going to open inside the Laravel Livewire movie. I'm going to open the resources, views, Livewire, and movie index. I think here we have the image. Yeah, here it is, the image. So I'm going to copy this, and here when we have the poster path, I'm going to display that image, just bind the source, and I'm going to use the backticks here, and also we need to say just a movie poster path, $, and a dot, not the arrow. Okay, hit save, go to the browser and refresh, and yeah, we have images here, poster path. Okay, next is to work with edit. We don't have the edit method, so inside the movie controller, I'm going to create a function with name edit, and we need movie here, $movie, and I'm going to return inertia render movies / edit, and I'm going to add the movie here, which is the movie we have. Okay, now inside the pages in the movies, I have created this edit movie, edit view. I have copy what we have in the TV show edit and paste it here, and I have changed this header to be movie edit, and this is because it's going to take much time. I just created this before, and now I want to show you. I don't want to spend more than 10 or 50 minutes for the video. So here I changed the row to be admin movies index and also to be movie index here. Next thing is this, the form, submit movie, and here I have added the title, the runtime, and I see here we have runtime twice. So remove this one and runtime here, language, format for video format, rating, poster, backdrop, and the overview, and is public or not. And for is public, we need to add this to import the jet checkbox. And also in the form, I have added the title, poster path, video format, and all of that. And here we have the submit movie, and form put admin movies props movie ID. Now save this and come here and refresh. Now go to the edit, and here we have the form. But this is the same thing. When we have the is public, we need to show true, otherwise to show false. Save. I think we have done the same thing in the in the episodes. So here we have now the is public is true. Okay, if I remove this update, and yeah, we don't have the update method yet. So go to the movie and create that method, the movie controller. Okay, say update, and we need movie $movie, and here we need to say the validated, the same thing. I'm going to copy what we have in the Laravel Livewire for making quicker. So here we have movie index, and we have the rules here. I'm going to copy all the rules and come here and paste it. We need to make some changes. So poster path is coming as poster path like this. Video format is coming as a video format like this. Backdrop path as this one, and also the public as is public like this. And with that, we can say now $movie update and add the validated. Okay, and we are going to return, copy this one and paste it here, not back but return to the road, and admin movies index with flash banner movie updated. Save and go to the browser and refresh. Okay, now here we have update. I'm going to remove this and click update. Movie updated. Okay, we don't have the update here. Also in the Slack, here is published. I'm going to make this published now, and I'm going to remove this title. So leave only that one and make public. Click update, movie update, and here we have public, and we remove the title. Okay, so now we need to delete the movie, but if I click here, we don't have the destroy method, so go here and after the update, create one more method with name destroy. Here we need the movie, $movie. And now if I say the movie delete, and after that I'm going to copy this and paste it here and say movie deleted. Okay. Refresh and click delete here. Okay, we need to say destroy here. Good. Refresh again. Delete. We cannot delete because in the genre movie we have forget that so if I open the genre movie, we have forget to add the on cascade delete here. Okay, so for that, what we need to do is come here and first delete the relationship we have for this movie, and I'm going to say $movie genres like this, and I'm going to sync with an empty array. So like this, we don't have any genres to this movie, and we are going to delete. If I refresh here and click delete now, so I'm going to delete the Eternals. Delete, movie deleted. So if I search for Eternals, nothing happened. Okay, friends, that is how we can delete movie, and so I'm going to add with and banner, flash banner, sorry, flash.banner style is going to be danger. Save, come here and refresh. Okay, and if I delete now this one, yeah, we change the background. Okay friends, that's it for this video. Hope you enjoy and see you in the next one. All the best.
Hello friends, in the previous video we have make the edit and delete movie. In this video I'm going to add a link here to go to the page when we can where we can add trailers or attach cast and tags. So here I have opened also the movie app created with Laravel and Livewire, and in the movies we have this button to show the modal trailer, and also in the edit when we have a form we have a tab for tags and cast when we can attach tags and casts. But with Inertia I want to have a page when we can have a form for that trailer, another form to attach cast, another form to attach tags in one page, and when we finish we go back. Okay, so for that I'm going inside the VS Code. In the web route we need to create one route, and I'm going to copy this, duplicate and say get here and get movies slash movie, and I'm going to say here attach, and the controller is going to be, you can add that movie controller, or I'm going to create new one, movie attach controller, class, and the method is going to be index. Also the name is going to be movies dot attach. Okay, now make sure you create and import this model controller, sorry. Okay, movie. So I need to import that, and now imported movie attach controller. Okay, save this and open that movie attach controller. Is an empty controller. Here I'm going to create a new method, so function with name index, and here we need the movie $movie, and I'm going to return inertia render movies slash, and I'm going to create new file name attach. Also I'm going to add the movie and $movie. That's it for now. We need to import the movie, okay, and save. Now in the JS movies, I'm going to save this as attach view. Okay, just make some changes. So here I'm going to say movie attach. We are going to leave this link to go back, and here is going to be the form. But here we can have the trailer form. I'm going to duplicate this, and here we can add the cast form and also one more for the tags. Okay, save. In the index view now, when we have the edit button, I'm going to copy and paste this and change. Now it's going to be admin movies and attach. We add the movie ID, and here is going to be also attach. Save. Come here and refresh. We have this button. One more thing. I'm going to remove this and say space x2. Save. Okay, refresh. And now we have some space here. When we click attach, we go to this page, and we have now the trailer form is going to be here, the cast form here, and the tags form here. Okay, in this video we are going to work with trailer, so I'm going to the cast edit, and I'm going to copy the form we have here and paste it when we have the attach, the trailer form. I'm going to paste it here. Just we have a name, and here we have the, so select, here we have the embed HTML. Also say embed here, and maybe not jet input, but text area, and close that text area here. Okay, down there now we need this form, and I'm going to say in this form we need the name, which is going to be an empty string, and the embed HTML, sorry, embed HTML is going to be the empty string. Okay, when you have this for submit movie, I'm going to say submit trailer and form post admin movies movie ID, and I'm going to say it add trailer. We don't have this route yet, so save this and go and create. Copy this, duplicate, and say here admin post now, post movies movie, and add trailer. The method is going to be add trailer, and the name is going to be movie add dot trailer. Okay, save, go to the movie attach and create that method, add trailer. Here we need the movie, $movie, and to create the trailer, if I open the movie model, I have created this method for trailers and also for tags and casts, the relationship. So we can say here $movie trailers, and create, and I'm going to say request validate, and we need the name, which is going to be required, and also the embed HTML. Embed HTML is going to be required. Now when we create this, I want to redirect back. So for that, I'm going to copy this and paste it here and say redirect back with flash banner. Trailer added. Okay, and I think we are okay now. Save. Go to the browser and refresh. Yeah, here we have a form. Say YouTube here. And I'm going to copy the trailer in this movie. So copy embed HTML and paste it here and say update, but nothing happened because we need to go the attach when we have the form. We need to say submit trailer, save, and also we have submit trailer here. And now refresh again. YouTube, paste that in, click this one and trailer added. And we see here we have the trailer, but I want to clean this form and also display the trailers here. So for that, to display the trailers, we need to have props for trailers, where is going to be an array. And when we create the form, when we post, we can say on success I'm going to say form dot reset, like this. Save. One more thing here. For trailers, we need to say now when I'm going to display just here, add a div with class flex, and I'm going to say space x2, and here I'm going to display all the trailers. So v4 trailer in trailers, and add the trailer.id as a key, and here display the trailer name, trailer.name. Okay, save. Now go to the movie attach controller in the index method. When we add the movie as a prop, we need also to add trailers and say $movie trailers. Okay, save. Go to the browser and refresh. And yeah, here we have the trailer. I'm going to say Vimeo here and copy the embed HTML, paste it here. Now I want also to display the new trailer and clean the form. So if I hit update here, yeah, we have trailer added, we have the new trailer here, and we clean the form. Okay, but I want to delete maybe. So for that, if I go to the inertia first, and we have this link as a button, I have this, done this before, so we need to go to the attach view, and instead of that, I'm going to add the link here, and method is going to be now delete. Okay, as a button and type button. Here we display the trailer name, and now the route is going to be, so I'm going to create new route when we can delete the trailers, and I'm going to say trailer URLs, trailer URLs dot destroy, and we need the trailer ID here, trailer.id. Okay, now if I save, and now we need to create this route, trailer URLs destroy, go to the web PHP, and copy this, duplicate. Okay, this is going to be method, is going to be delete. Now here we are going to say trailer URL, and in there we need the trailer URL like this. Delete the method, the controller is going to be this controller, and here now is going to be method is going to be destroy trailer. The name is trailer URL dot destroy. Save, copy this, and come here and create now that method. So function with that name. Here now we need the trailer URL as the trailer URL, and we can say $sign trailer URL delete, and return redirect back. So copy and paste that, trailer deleted. Okay, save, go to the browser and refresh. Okay, what we have here, what's the problem? Trailer destroy is not in the route list. So where is the trailer URLs destroy? I'm going to name just trailer destroy or trailers. Save and go to the attach and say trailers destroy. Save, come here and refresh. Oh, why set route trailers destroy? Because we need to add also the admin dot trailers destroy. Save and go to the browser, refresh, and yeah, now we have the, but I want to also add some classes here. So say class and px for py2, and what we have bg red 500 on hover is going to be bg red 700, and also I'm going to say around that. Save, wait for the Laravel mix, refresh. And here we have, now when I click, I want to delete. So in the destroy trailer, we have the delete method, and also here, refresh, we have 2. Now if I click delete the Vimeo, the trailer deleted, and also we updated that. Okay friends, that's it for this video. In the next one, we are going to work with casts and tags. Hello friends, in this video we are going to work with casts and tags. And for that I'm going to use this package, view multi-select package. Here we have how we can install, but this version 3 is not supporting the Vue 3. And for that I have opened the GitHub repository of the Vue multi-select, and in the releases we have this version 3 which support the Vue 3. Okay, so go and install this, and after that, first I'm going to change this to be add tags. So here when you have update, in the attach.view, I'm going to say add, not tags, but add trailer, and save, run the npm run watch. Okay, refresh, and we have add trailer now. Good. Next thing is to work with this view multi-select, and I'm going to copy what we have here just to demonstrate, and after that we can make changes. And I'm going to add it here. Okay, hit save. Next thing, we need to import that view multi-select and go to the down there, import. Next, we need to create options and the value. And because we are using setup, I'm going to create a constant. And here I'm going to create a constant for value, which is going to be ref of an empty, and also constant for options, which is going to be this array we get. Okay, and next one is to add the CSS. Copy and add the CSS here, hit save, and come here and refresh. If I save, okay, come here and wait for the Laravel mix, and we have error, can't resolve. So I think we have to make this, hit save, and now we are okay. Okay, refresh here, and we have this select option. If I, that's okay, but so come here, go up, where is this? And we have this overflow hidden, so remove this and refresh. Okay, and now we have, okay, now here we have, I want to add casts in this case, and here tags. So for that, we need to get casts as props. So I'm going to say casts, and it's going to be an array. And also I'm going to add the tags right now. Also array. Save, go now to the movie attack controller, and in the index when we add movie and trailers. Also add casts, which is going to be cast all, and tags, the same thing, tag model all. Okay. Now we need to import also the cast model and hit save. Go now to the attach. When we have this multi-select, instead of options, I'm going to add casts here and hit save. Refresh. Now if I select, we have this thing because it's object, and we have name and all of that. If we want, we can, and maybe it's a good idea to add here only the ID and the name, and the same thing for this one, ID, and here we have tag name. Okay, save. So if I refresh now and see, we have on the ID and the name. Okay, but if we go to this, and I'm going to use multi-select here, we can use this one, options, and I'm going to copy what we have here and go to the attach, where is this multi-select, and paste that in. Hit save, and now we have multiple to true, and label is going to be name and track by name. I'm going to say the placeholder is going to say add cast. Okay, and save this one. Go to the browser, refresh, and by default we have one selected, but here now is looking more nice. Okay, now if you want this pre-selected, it's okay. If you don't want, we can remove this pre-select first and save, refresh, and now we have this add cast. Okay, but we don't need the value, we need a, I'm going to create new form here, so I'm going to copy this and create a new form, and I'm going to name it cast form, and here I'm going to add cast, which is going to be an empty array. Okay, remove now this value and also this option, and instead of the value here, I'm going to add the cast form dot casts and save. Come here and refresh, inspect element, and go to the view. Okay, we have casts and all of that, and then we have this cast form, which is reactive, and casts is an empty array. Now if I select one, we have one, we populated with one, which is an object with ID and name. If I select another one, we have two objects. Okay, now I'm going to add, so cut this, and I'm going to add a form here, form, and I'm going to say on submit, prevent, I'm going to add cast here, and now paste that in, and also after that I'm going to add a class, not class, what is it, add a div with class margin top 2, And here I'm going to add jet button and say add cast. Okay. If I save just to see what we have here, refresh. Yeah, we have this add cast. Okay. And maybe add casts because we have multiple to true. And also here add casts. Okay, now when we want to create this method when we click that button, so I'm going to say the same thing we have for the submit trailer, so function with that name, and I'm going to copy what we have here, paste it here, just change the form to be cast form, and now the same thing here, so copy and paste. Now the route is going to be add casts. Okay, save and open the web PHP, copy this route for add trailer and paste it down there. And instead of saying add trailer, we are going to say add cast. Add cast is going to be the method and the name the same thing. Save this one. Now we need to create this method in the controller. So after the destroy trailer, create new one with that name. And here we need the movie, $movie. And here I'm going to say $casts is going to be request input, and not like this input, and casts, because here we add in the cast form we add casts here. Okay, and I'm going to die and dump the casts to see what we get. Save, come here and refresh. Now if I select some casts, so 2 for, and say add cast here, we have an array with 2 array inside, and one has one cast, another one cast. Okay. But if I say now, for example, the movie casts, and I'm going to say sync the casts we have an error because we don't have name, we have only IDs here. So I'm going to try refresh and select 2 casts, say cast, now column name in the cast movie table. So for that I'm going to get only the IDs, and I'm going to say $sign cast IDs is going to be collect $sign casts and get only the ID. And if I say now die and dump the cast IDs, save, come here, refresh, and select 1, 2, 3, for example. Okay, add cast. We have items, which is an array with 3 IDs. Okay. Now instead of saying cast, we can say cast IDs. And after that, I'm going to return. So copy that, paste, and say casts attached. Okay. Refresh. And select 1, 2, 3. Okay, add casts. Go to the table class. In the cast movie, we have 3 casts. Okay. Now I'm going to go back to the movies and check another movie and add cast here. Okay. Go back. Refresh. And yeah, now we have movie ID 7. Okay. Now, next thing is here we have this, we display the YouTube, and I'm going to do the same thing to display the tags here. So for that, in the movie attach controller, I'm going to add one more for the, I'm going to name it movie casts, which is going to be $movie casts, and also movie tags, the same thing, $movie tags. Hit save and go to the attach and add them. So movie tags is going to be array, and also movie cast also array. And now here I'm going to say props dot movie casts, not movie casts, but movie cast, like this. And if I save, go to the browser and refresh, and why we don't have pre-selected here, go to the view, and we have casts, movie, and movie casts is undefined. Movie casts, because we make a mistake. Okay, refresh. And you see here we have already added that. So now if, for example, I am going to remove 2 of them and say add cast, cast added, but also we have again 3. Yeah, now we have 1. So if I select another one, say add cast, the problem is it's not updating immediately this one. So go to the view and movie cast. Now we have 2. The problem is here. Go to the attach, and also I'm going to add the preserve state to be true, and preserve scroll to true. And on success, we are not resetting the, come here and refresh. So now we have 2. If I select only 1, add cast, and we have only 1. If I say 1, 2, 3, say add cast, cast attached, and if I refresh again, okay, if I remove this and this and say add cast,
Okay, cast added, and we have only one here. Or if we want, we can display before the form. So here we have a form. For example, we can say here, add a div with class flex. And maybe here, I'm going to add a div and a v4. MC for movie cast in movie cast, and the ID is going to be mc.id, and we are going to display the name. So mc.name, save, refresh now, and we have this name here. So if I select two more, say add cast here, and we have them here. And maybe add some classes here to this div. So add class with margin 2 and padding 1. Okay, text is going to be extra small. Okay, save. Come here and refresh. And yeah, now we have our readable. Okay, that's it for the class. Now I'm going to work with tags. We have the same thing. So copy this div we have here and paste it here. Change this to say add tag, and also not cast form, but so select all of them and say tag. Okay, tag form. Now we need to create one for the tags here and also one form for the tags. So we have here tag form. So is a cast form, copy and paste and say here, select this and say tag form, and here is going to be movie tags. Okay, and create a new method, add tag. Okay, and here also add tags, and the form is tag form. Save this, go to the movie controller and create one for the tags, paste it here, change this to be add tag, and cast is going to be tag. So tags is going to be request input tags, which we added here, and tag IDs is going to be the same thing, and sync tag IDs. Okay, and here also we need to say tags attached, save. One more thing, we need to create one more route. So copy this one and paste it here and say add tags here. Also this one, add tag, and here tags. Save, come here and refresh, and here we have, oh yeah, we display the, so go to attach movie, attach page, and here we need now to say in movie tags
And also this is going to be now not MC but MT for movie tag. Okay. And also the label is tag name and also tracked by tag name. Save. Come here and refresh. And now we don't have a tags. Why? Option tags. And we have here tags. So where is the problem? Okay. One more. Okay, we have a tags, but the problem is here. We need to remove this overflow. Refresh. And now we have tags here. Okay, so if I select tag 1, tag 2, and tag 3, and by default, first I'm going to open the tags where we have taggable. We have empty. Refresh and select 3 tags. Add tag attached. If I open and refresh, we have showing the tags, and just with not displaying the tags here, fix that movie tags. Empty, we need to say empty tag name here and refresh. Refresh. And now we have the tags here. Okay, friends. Hope you enjoy and see you in the next video. All the best. Hello, friends. In this video now we have almost finished everything here. So tags, cast, genres, TV shows, and movies. And also we have attached to the movie. This attach page is when we add trailers, also attach casts and tags. And in this video I want to fix, not to fix because everything is working correctly, but if I search for something here and now clean the search, I want to remove, if we don't have anything here, I want to remove also this search query here. And if I open also the index page in the view, in the movie, we have the watch to make the search, and we add here also the search and the per page. And we have also this get movie when we make a get request to make the per page. And I want to remove this and make all the logic here to the watch. Okay, so for that, I'm going to comment this one. Okay. And maybe comment on this as well, so you can get this if you want. And here I'm going to import the reactive from view, and I'm going to say here const, and I'm going to name it movie filters is going to be reactive, and here I'm going to add the search. Okay, and it's going to be props dot filters dot search. Also the same thing, I'm going to add the per page, which is going to be props filter per page, and I'm going to remove now them. Now we need to update also the
when we have used them. So per page, we can say now movie filters dot per page. And now here I want to say when we change, also I'm going to say movie filters dot per page is going to be $ event dot target dot value. Good. Now next thing is to add here the movie filters dot search. Okay. Now we need to make the watch. So say watch, and now it's going to watch for the movie filters. Okay. And if we go here and I'm open the inspect network, and now how many characters we add them, we make a request, and I want to add a limit time, so for 3 or 400 milliseconds we can make a get request. So for that I'm going to import throttle, so import, and I'm going to import throttle from, and also the peak by from Lodash. Okay, and now here I'm going to say throttle, and I'm going to create an anonymous function here, and we can make a get request here, and now here we can add how many milliseconds we need to make a request. So 4 or 5 I'm going to say right now, maybe we change later. Now in here I'm going to first create the query. So I'm going to say query is going to be the pick by and add the movie filters. Okay. And also I'm going to create the query route. So query route and it's going to be, now the route we have is admin dot movies dot index. Yeah, admin dot movies dot index, and here I'm going to say now object keys dot keys, and here I'm going to add the query. So the query we have, and now say length. If we have a length of this query, I'm going to add the query. Otherwise, we are going to say the remember to be forget. Okay, and close this. And also here I want to add the deep to be true, and after the route now we need to met the inertia. Okay, inertia dot get, and add the query route here. Also add the empty object and the options, and the option is preserve state true, and also the remember, not remember, sorry, for replace the true, and that's it. Save, go to the browser and refresh. Okay, now if I make a test request, yeah, and you see here we have the search to test. Now if I remove this, okay, we have the remember forget, and if I say per page to 10, yeah, we have the per page 10. And if I make a search now, so search, yeah, we make a search, remove the search, and we don't have now the search here. Let's remove it. Also, we have the per page to 10, so it's working. Say 5 per page, okay, and 15 per page is working. Okay, so if I make again the request and remove that request, and also I want to check the how many requests we make. So come here and I'm going to type fast to see, and you see here we make a request for D, and after we make a request for D, V, H, FT, and so on. And also we don't make a request for every key we put here. And we can change, for example, if I say 5,000, so 5 seconds here, and come here and refresh. If I type something, we wait for 5,000 and we make a request. Okay, so wait, and after 5 seconds we make a request here. So that's okay. Change back to maybe 4,000, 400, and I think we are okay with that. So what we can do is also, if we want to, I want to, in the next video, I want to make the add 2 more fields here and make a sortable, because we have in the movie app, this we have created with the Laravel and Livewire. So if I open, go to the movies, and I think we have the sorting. Yeah, here is by default is sorting for title. Okay, and after we sorting by rating and visits. The same thing I'm going to do with Laravel and Inertia. So see you in the next video. All the best, friends. Hello, friends. In this video, I'm going to work with sorting, for title, rating, and visits. So here we are in the movie app created with Laravel and Livewire. And we have something like this. When we click, okay. Now I'm going to do the same thing here with Laravel and Inertia. First, we need to add sorting and visits here and remove this slug. So open the VS Code, open the index view of movies, and here we have the slug. Change this to be rating and copy and paste and name it visits. Okay, next we need also to add it down there. So movie rating and copy and paste for visits. Save. And now we need to run also the npm run watch to watch for the changes. wait for Laravel mix. And also I have opened the GitHub repository of the Laravel Livewire. And in the app HTTP Livewire movie index class, here we have the sort method, and we say if this column is the column we have here, we change the direction. So this direction, if it is ascending, add descending, or leave it ascending. Okay, we are going to do the same thing. So if I refresh now, we have rating and visits. So what we are going to do here is create that method, and I'm going to create that method here. So function sort I'm going to name, and here we need the column, and we need now to have two more props here. So first I'm going to say column, and it's going to be props dot filters dot column. We don't have, but I'm going to add it. And also the direction is going to be props filters direction. And now in this one I'm going to say movie filters dot column is going to be the column we have here. Okay, and movie filters dot direction is going to be with movie filters dot direction is triple ascending. We are going to say change the descending, otherwise leave it ascending. Okay, now we need to call this method in the here, and I'm going to say the same thing here. So on click, and we need to pass the, and I'm going to copy and pass it here. Just we need format, transform to lowercase, and yeah, that's it. Save, open also the movie controller, and we need to add the filters for column and also for the direction. Save first and inspect element, or refresh. Okay. Now we have movie filters for column, direction, and if I click to the title, okay, nothing happened. We'll refresh again. And now in the movie index, on click, okay. Sorry, friends. We need to say on click sort here. I forgot that this. Save. Wait for Laravel mix and refresh. And now in the movie filters, if I click to the title, we have the column is title and direction is ascending, descending, ascending, and descending. Okay. And also here we have column title and direction. Click the rating. Now we have column is rating and direction is ascending. But right now we don't sorting because in the controller we don't do anything. So if I open the controller and the query is only check when we have a search and add the per page here. Okay, now here I'm going to do the same thing we have done with search. So I'm going to say after the search, I'm going to say when, and when the request has has column. Okay, add the function here, and we need the query. Now, when the request has column, I'm going to say the query is going to order by, and add the request input column and request input direction. Okay, hit save, go to the browser and first remove everything here. Now if I click title, you see here, immediately we sort by title, and also if I change the 50 per page, we have sorting by title. Now if I click to the rating, you see right now we have 7.8, 7.7 and 8, and if I click rating, yeah, we are rating by ascending. So first we have 6.1 and after 7.8, if I click again, we have 8 and down. Now click to the visits, and we have, so I have made some changes to the table for the visits. So I changed the numbers to make the visits sort work. Okay, so that's it for how we can make sorting, but it's nice if we add the same thing we have here. So okay, we have the title and this arrow. So I'm going to go to the arrow icons, and here we have the arrow, or we can go here and inside the movie index livewire component. So where is the movie index blade? Where is the table? Yeah, and here we have this. We add the span. I'm going to copy this we have here for the title. This is one. Okay, and we add cursor pointer here to the. So I'm going to do the same thing. So in the title, paste that in, and we don't need now this blade if statement, but first I'm going to save to be more nice. And here I'm going to add a class. So add class, and the class is cursor pointer. Okay. Now this one SVG is going to be if the movie filters dot column is title, and also the movie filters dot direction is descending. And if I save, and I'm going to do the opposite here, so copy, and where is this one? Yeah, paste it here. Just change this to be ascending. Okay, save. Go to the browser and wait for Laravel mix. Okay, refresh. Now if I click to the title, yeah, we have the arrow, but the cursor pointer is not working. So the first time is working. Yeah, it's working. Okay, friends, now I'm going to leave to you to add to the rest, because it's going to take some time, or you can just copy and paste and change the title. So I'm going to do also this. So copy and paste it here. Now we're starting. So here's rating. Change this to be rating as well, and copy this and paste it here and here. Okay, save. Come here, refresh, and yeah. Also, we need to add in the rating the class for the cursor pointer. Refresh, and it's working. And if we search for something, yeah, we have the sorting as well. Okay, friends, hope you enjoy, and see you in the next video. This was the last video for the Laravel Inertia movie admin project. All the best, friends.